Swedish people. Cat missing like usual. Yep. I am wearing a lot of makeup today. Don't worry about it. Switch characters. Kevin. What are we doing? Don't remember. Oh yeah, we're getting Tosh. Oh, stop the music. I feel like maybe the music's too low on this. Did I set it too low? Music. I mean, 30. Then it's as loud as no. That's not alright. Never mind. Never you mind. Going to Tosh, a Dragon Slayer. Who were you saying? Lucanis and but Nev's missing. Oh, so yeah. Oh, yeah. We're gonna get Tosh. So I only need one.
Hey.
Hello.
That looks painful. For them.
Yup.
You must be Tosh. I'm Rook. Here to help any way I can.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
No, I won't. I promise.
She seems nice.
Yeah. She is nice.
So, what's the plan, exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer?
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Would you look at that?
Oh yeah, I can't.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
The horde? Or the horde? Ah, Jesus. Come on. Let's have some treasure. Let's have some loot. Oh, yeah. They have to place things behind waterfalls in this game. Not every time, but, you know. Loose journal page. Day 2. Light rain all day. Found trace golden flakes in some of the streams and a cave behind a waterfall with some weird chest. Spent an hour trying to open it. Continuing down the beach. Saw Antam in the distance. Wait. Is it better? I don't know what enhanced damage is. Increases base damage by a percentage. Oh, I mean, that's pretty good. Guess? Yeah, I don't know all those things. I have no idea what most of those mean. Blue. No. Oh, sure. Here. Always be looking around. How pretty is it? So pretty. Assassin's Creed wishes. Oh, nice. Where's the black flag? Black flag? What is that? Hello. I mean, it looks kind of real. Not actually, but, you know. It kind of looks like enhanced, like, photos for, like, the resource or something. You know, handle the Hey Jiraiya, how's it going? So Jiraiya, you don't like this game? Wait, have you played it? Float. Yeah, of course, Jiraiya. I mean, it made sense. You were playing Dragon Age Inquisition, so, you know. I love that game. Like, I like all the games. I like that they're all different, kind of, as well. Oh, shit.
On Tom ahead. Be ready.
Ah!
They go hard.
Grab the camera.
Keta! Riveni!
Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
Ow, oh my god.
Bed of Sam, Kataka!
End it now.
First it the house!
Oh, you haven't played it? Okay. But I mean, the thing is, it's like,
Eat shit.
and there is
This
a
is
lot of
not your land.
but you can just turn your mic up, sorry. I think the let me fix that instead. Because I lowered them before, because I also like they're a bit loud. Maybe that's too much. We'll see. It's like ambience at 20. Let's put that at like 15 then, because that makes no sense to have them all at the same fucking and music. I feel like the music's pretty low anyway. Yeah, because I don't think unless my mic. Sometimes my mic does. Well, Windows does this. It just fucks my mic stuff on its own in Windows, the levels. Oh, it has. Never mind. It just lowered. It lowers the microphone. Like I have the boost in Windows at max, and it just randomly. I don't know why it does it. It just it lowers it. Yeah, Dry. It was Windows. It was the Windows boost. But we'll see if this is better anyway.
Stay in cover.
It's like I just need the voices to be pretty loud usually. Ah, what?
We need to close in.
Oh. What? Die. Oh, shit.
End this.
Well. Oh my god. Please.
Come on.
So you've got no problem.
Yeah, it didn't
fighting
used to
other
do
Qunari?
that, Jiraiya. It just
I'm from
does it
Revane.
now. It started doing
Not
it
like I follow
recently, and
the
I
tune.
don't know
You've
why.
got the arm
Please,
ropes.
bastard. What's it going?
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff.
But yeah, it should
You
be
don't get
better
to
now.
tell me who I am.
No,
Doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah.
The Antom don't follow the Qun either.
The
Not
Qun.
anymore.
What's my browser
Why
on
is
and
a
sometimes my
dragon
mic?
hunter
Oh,
interested in our job?
I wonder
I'm
why.
I
Why
thought
Windows
you
would
wanted
do
us
that.
here to help you.
No.
Yeah, I should be pretty loud now. I mean, I could just raise the gain on my mic, but I prefer Windows to just stay on the boost I want it on. That would be great. No, we're just saying I like all the games, but I was saying if you like the tactical combat of Dragon Age Origins, you probably won't like this, because this is very... not that. As you can see, it's very actiony, and you have to like pay attention and actually dodge. And you can dodge or you can defend, and I hate defending or blocking, so I only dodge.
We're
Like,
not
so I'm
fighting
glad
the dragon?
there's an
No.
option for that.
Vincimers eat big game. Usually sea life.
But yeah, you can
They're not
defend.
hostile unless you do
But that
something
makes more
stupid.
sense if you're like have a
Poke
shield,
around in its lair?
in my opinion. But you know, you
Right.
can still do it
So we lure her out,
no matter what.
and the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you
and
do
it
kill
looks,
dragons, right?
it does look
You're
amazing.
a dragon hunter.
Like the game looks
I
great.
kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
But the combat is more like Dragon Age 2, I guess I'd say. And they've kind of made
All right.
like
Beach is up ahead.
quests and stuff, or
Right.
like
You
instances.
said
So
we'd
you
find
like
bait here?
you press like start
They'll
quest.
find us. Come on.
The
Whee!
bait comes to us?
Boring comment, the agenda pushing to do agenda pushing.
Look out!
Wait,
Knew
what
they'd
agenda?
find us.
The creatures are the bait.
Yup.
I
Yep.
don't want to feel sorry for anything that has a worm's.
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
Because the fact that they have a trans character in it, or
Rook! Nice
Just-
work!
I mean, I hope that's not the problem. Because you know, if anything, I think that's great that they have a trans person in
That
it
one
and
is
that you can
going to
be
be
trans.
trouble.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
It doesn't really affect me in any way. It's too Disney Fortnite. Oh, okay. I never played Fortnite. I do know what it looks like, of course, but I don't know if I agree, I guess. It is definitely lighter, but it is, I mean, it's not like dark, but it has places that are darker for sure. Oh shit, that's a bigger one. Oh god, oh shit. Oh god. The thing is, I kind of like the combat. It's much more engaging than any other combat in Dragon Age. Oh shit. And it's like, it does actually offer you, like, it's actually a challenge sometimes. And you can fight, like, things that are, shit, way above your level. And if you're good enough, you can fucking beat it. It's gonna take like 5 hours, but you can do it. And it kind of feels like you're playing as Souls at that point. Oh my god. And I kind of like that. That's a choice, because if you did that in other Dragon Age games, I feel you just got instantly destroyed.
Now's your chance.
Ultimate! Whee!
Whip!
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going.
That
and
your
make our
character's
dragon
trans and
dinner.
nothing else. I'm sorry, Jiraiya,
Good.
who... Okay,
She'll like
Jiraiya,
it.
I feel like you're
And this potion will
misinformed.
put her to sleep for a few hours.
What do you
but we
mean you
gotta get
can't
her
be a
attention.
man without being
Use
a
the one up
trans
there.
man? That's not true.
Come on.
Jiraiya,
she'll be
have
here
you been
soon.
watching
So we
Asmongold?
held up our end of the
Please tell
bargain?
me you haven't been
You
watching
did okay.
Asmongold. The female character model looks like
So,
Twinks.
what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying
Depends
to
on
take
what you
down
look-
evil
make them
god
look like.
monsters and their blighted dragons.
And
That
no,
can't
you
be
do not
right.
have to be
Dragons don't
trans
get blighted.
at
They're
all.
smart enough to avoid that crap.
That is what the
However it's
anti-woke people
happening,
are
The
saying.
gods are using the blight to force
The game
dragons
is
to
too
attack
easy.
people.
Disagree.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
It's very hand-holding. I also well, yes and no. I don't think... I feel like the other Dragon Ages are... Like, Inquisition was pretty hand-holdy to me. Which, I mean, I like it, so... I have no objections to that. But yeah, no, I don't know, because like, you do not have to be a trans man. You do not have to be trans at all, in any way, if you don't want to. It's just there as an option if you want it.
I left the horn right up there. Can you sound it?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm looking for loot. But yeah, I don't know what streamers you've been watching, because they may be misinformed then. You do not have to be a trans man. If you want to be a man. You can just be a man. That's it. You can be a trans man if you want to. It's just a choice. Inquisition was just a lot of fetch this. Yeah, pretty much. Does it have a more, like, how do I put it? A more cheery vibe than, like, Dragon Age Origin, for sure. But so did Inquisition. I can't say that. Inquisition, in my opinion. Inquisition was pretty, like, it wasn't that dark at all. Woo.
There you go. A toss curry.
So, I'm sorry,
Where are we
Jiraiya,
headed?
that you,
That old Grey Warden
know,
fort.
that
Anton
you
might
probably
be there.
wouldn't like this.
I want to
It's
see
like,
what they're
you know,
doing.
That's
If
fair.
it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
But yeah, I guess I
That
just
was
want to
fast.
clear up that
She answers a horn?
no, you do not
This
have to
time.
be a trans man.
You've done this before.
You don't have
Took
to
a
be
while to get her
trans at
used to
all.
it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
It's just
You
there
train
if you
a
want
dog.
to. That's
You
it.
reach an understanding with a dragon.
Because that's what the anti-woke people are saying. They're just,
Vincimers are
oh,
clumsy at
trans
land,
this, trans
better in the
that.
water.
Yeah.
They cut the
It's
surface
not-
like a knife.
They swim?
They
No,
dive
they-
down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they
Okay,
stun
I mean, I
schools
guess
of
we
fish
disagree
with their
then, Joy.
lightning.
That's
Gulp
fine.
them all down in a single bite.
Oh shit. Wait, have I been here? Oh. The previous games still matter? I don't know about that, but I don't think I've gone, to be honest, don't think I've gone far enough to say anything about that. Let's say journal, the Antom are right outside. If they find me, tell the remainders too soaked with blood to be legible. The Antom are right outside. If they find me, tell the remainders too soaked with blood to be legible. And he corrected a lot of the points, and I agree with that. Oh. Well, Jiraiya, Asmongold to me, I'm sorry. I'm one of the people who I never watched Asmongold, so to be fair to him, like, I don't know, but the things I hear about him and the things he says and the clips that come out, with context, I'm like, oh god. Like, Because, I mean, the internet is making fun of Asmongold now because he got to that the trans thing where you pick if you want to be trans, and he didn't see that there's a back button. He just assumed you have to be trans. And the internet is just clowning on him because he didn't see the back button. Because there is a back button. Loose journal page, clear and warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow will attempt climb to upper cliffs. I believe a major load may be near. Have seen Antum again, but it's easy enough to avoid them. But, you know, I don't know Asmongold. I never watched his stuff. I think I just would disagree with a lot of his views, I guess. And the only thing I see about him is when the internet is clowning on him. So, of course, that has, you know, shaped my opinion about him. So, yeah, to be fair, never watched him. So, I don't know. But I'm kind of okay with that. I don't need to watch every streamer to be like, oh, I gotta watch to, like, no, I'm good. You know. Oh yeah, of course, Jiraiya. I'm not saying he's not free to make fun of things. I'm just saying that people are clowning on him because he got upset, it seems, from what, once again, I didn't watch the clip, so I don't know exactly. That you had like, he thought that you had to be trans, and that's not the case. And yeah, he's free to do whatever the fuck, you know. I'm not gonna be like, ask me Goshen stream. No, you can do whatever. Like, that just doesn't matter to me, really. He can make fun of anything. He can have whatever opinion he wants, and I can disagree with him. So you're misinformed? I may be misinformed about Asmongold, sure. About this game? I don't think so, no. I just think we disagree, Jiraiya, that's it. And that's perfectly fine. That's healthy. It's healthy to have different opinions and also be okay with that other people have different opinions. That's it. But no, you do not have to be trans in this game. Because I am not trans. I am a woman in this game. I don't think I'm gonna play a trans character because I don't really... I'm not trans. I don't really feel a need to play as a trans character either. I will play as a man at some point for sure. Because that's what I always do. You gotta romance people. Oh god.
Maker.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Oh. He's correct about Veilguard. Once again, I just disagree, I guess. But that's fine. Like I said, it doesn't really, like, whatever. We disagree, that's fine. You like Dragon Age, I like Dragon Age. And then, who knows, we may like them for different things. And you may not like this game, that's fine.
Why
Completely
build all
fair.
this and leave?
You've been
There seems
watching
to be a
streamers
big
play
reward
it,
in
and
that
it's not
post.
for you.
They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Blam! Ah, shit. The dodge is a little like, you just hit things sometimes. Like, she backs up like that. I think I'm just bad at it. Oh yeah, this one. What's the solution here? Thanks, Gerard. Yeah, Dry. You know. I like all the games. I don't remember what the solution for this is. Oh wait, cause like, was it here? No, cause like the solution is like on the wall somewhere. Is it like too... Oh shit. Oh, get better at the game? I mean, sure. I'm kinda okay with being not great at the game too, as long as I survive. I'm just guessing now, because I can't remember where you see the solution. Oh. Oh, it's not a lock one. I can't... Yeah, I can bring them down. Was it this one? Kingdoms from Avalor? I don't know if I ever played that. I know which one it is. I think I played a little bit of it. Oh! I got it. Sweet. And then I got distracted by something. So I never played more of it. But yeah, it's very action-y. For sure. It does feel like Dragon Age 2 a lot. Like the action part. You kind of just like jump around and like, I'm thinking playing Rogue, of course. Because that's... When I think of Dragon Age 2, I think of playing Rogue, mostly. Mostly. Where am I going? Oh, it's... Right. Wee! Okay. So... This way. Right.
The Antam are definitely here.
Let's check inside the fort.
Can I
I
destroy
want to see
this?
what they're
I guess
doing.
not. Okay. In a second. I'm just looking for loots. It's over here. Wait, is that where it came from? I think so. Yeah. No. It came from there, didn't it? Oh my god. I was like, that's an issue for me, but this is a very issue for me personally. I have a hard time being like, wait, have I been here? Because like, they have made the maps like a little bit of like, oh, it kind of, everything looks the same if you're in one area. But this is also a fort, to be fair, I guess. So it will look the same. But sometimes I'm like, wait, have I been there? Because they have made a lot of like paths. So like exploring is a lot. Blam!
Shit. More on Tom.
The Kadim Shock Sam!
You're not even supposed
Oh,
to
shit.
be here.
Oh god, I can't see. Like, I have some issues with the combat. The fact that they made it so... Like, you get, like, basically a spidey sense for, like, dodging.
Now's your chance.
So you know when you're supposed to dodge. But it's kind of difficult to see with all the effects and stuff happening sometimes. So I'd be glad if they made that bigger or more visible somehow. I know they're releasing a new patch this week, but I doubt they're gonna do anything about that. It's probably just gonna stay like this. It's not the biggest
keep
thing,
looking.
but it's a little bit like, oh,
We're in the click.
I got
So the
hit,
Antom took over
and
the
because I didn't
outpost after the
see
Grey
that I
Wardens
was in
abandoned
danger.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ravain and the
Oh,
Canary
yeah, I
were
can't
at
do that
peace
yet.
forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Qunari builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
They have one quest line for one of the companions that's taken from one of the books, which I found out yesterday, because I haven't read the books, but one of my community members has. And it's about the griffins going extinct. But then later, apparently in the book, they are not extinct. So that's one of the quest lines here. Which is kind of cool, like, because I didn't know that at all. Okay. Anton now. Translated from the Qunari language. Your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie. Oh, do this and would win glory for the Antom. I do not remember
Grapples,
who the
nets.
Antom are.
The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
Yeah.
She's more than a match for the Antom.
Not after I drugged her. Come on.
I will say, like, while
They've
I
been
love
watching.
Dragon Age,
They knew I'd
I'm
drug her
really
to make
bad
her
at
sleep.
remembering the lore.
Assholes.
Oh my god. Calm down. Wait, where? So I'm supposed to go here. How do I continue? Oh. So now I can open it. Because it made the sound of like, no, this is locked. Maybe it was just locked because of the dialogue.
We have company.
Hello. Oh, fucking shield. Stop doing that. I tried to do the other thing. No! That. Oh, God. Ow. Oh my god. I keep doing that. Yep. Oh. How about now? There we go.
Now's your chance.
Yep. Oh, I fucking hate shields.
Everyone still alive?
Yes. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Weather journal page. Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worse, Tops was reassigned to Bloody Ferelden, and I'm being sent to Weishaupt. I don't know what I'll do without them. It's been Tops and Mel since the joining. Bloody hell, Bloody Ferelden. Well, is Tops... I feel like I remember the name Tops, but I was also talking to someone else about another game where they have a character named Tops. I don't remember if I don't know if I'm like mixing that up. Because I can't remember a Tops. Alright. Okay, I can't do this yet. Hello! Whee!
We need to close in.
Ow, shit.
They've got us at range.
Oh, shit. What's happening? Where am I? Blam! Blam!
Not half bad.
Thanks. Sweet.
Stay in cover.
Ugh. Fucking shields, man. Oh my god,
Getting us
stop.
at range.
I know. Oh. Sweet.
They're at range.
Oh god, another shield.
Watch your back.
Yes. Oh shit. Okay.
End this. They're down.
They're down. Doo-doo-doo. I can't do that yet. Oh, I have full ultimate, don't I? Yep. Up. Whoop. Oh shit. Oh, okay.
They haven't seen us yet.
Dragon!
We can run. Hey!
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, nipples.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benari Bala. Atash Martarost, Asit Tarala. Kunto.
Kuna sipe sidam.
Tarala. Come on!
Dun, dun. Okay, here we
Trouble
go.
ahead.
Woo! Explosion! Oh yeah, I got most of it. Get it. Nice. Wait, are you like... Oh shit. Oh shit.
They're at range.
I know, there's always someone range. Ow. You know what? Let's take care of them. They're annoying. Oh god, don't come after me. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god. It's like a stun lock. Ah! I do kind of need a hand. There we go. Ah, idiot.
Good one, Rook.
Thanks. Ow. Where am I? I'm on fire. Stop! Ouch. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nice work, Rook.
Thanks. Did he die? Oh. Oh shit. Like, I do have to focus a lot when I'm doing the fighting, at least. If other people find this easy, hey, good for them. I sure don't.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah?
Interesting
Yeah.
trick. Alchemy? Magic?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later.
Uh,
Let me know when you're ready.
yeah.
I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Okay.
Dragons are supposed to be smart. Is she going to know we helped her?
Are dragons smart?
No, she's gonna be pissed. Might just fly off, or we might have to run.
Fortunately, as a crow, I'm accustomed to people being unhappy after I pay them a visit.
Fair. Okay. Let me just put points. Yeah, gotta be 20. Perfect I don't know. Oh, yeah, well, never mind. Okay, let's see. I am hungry. I did not eat before stream. Oh, God, that's pretty good though, the defense. Oh, but that's also pretty good. Necrosis. Oh, you know what? We're doing the defense one. I do necrosis damage, but wait, you got no. Oh, it's not better. I got a rune. Deal fire. Oh, okay. Huh. I'm good. Okay. Bye! We didn't get to see her burn the chainsaw.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader.
Yeah.
Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
I have something on my desk. The Dragon King? Who that?
Wonderfully done, Tash.
Oh
While
God,
you played with
Isabella?
the big scary dragon, we looted the
I hate
shiny
her
stuff
fucking
from her
outfit.
cave.
It's so dumb.
Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see
She
he wasn't
looks
making
weird.
shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
I will
What did
say,
you find in the cave?
I've seen Dorian,
A lot of
Morgan,
dragon
and
shit,
Isabella,
gold, some fancy
and they all
trinkets,
look weird.
and this.
I will say that. I don't really like the way they look. The vibe they've given Morgan is too cheery completely, and I don't like the haircut she has. It's not a Morgan haircut she has. Her face looks kind of fine, but yeah, Dorian's face and Isabella's face, not into it. Survival, so magical. Songs are happy, whatever.
If it puts a smile on your face,
I
that's
mean,
good
I
enough for
love
me.
Isabella.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, like look at her. She
Thank
looks
you for
ridiculous
all
in
your
this fucking
efforts.
outfit. And yeah, her
This is
face looks
just as
weird.
I had hoped.
I don't
Rook,
know.
this is Shathan.
Yeah, she just
She's
looks
our expert on
strange.
Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement.
Yeah, I will say that.
One
I
that left
completely
no
agree with that.
survivors.
You're right. Like they just kind of look weird. Because they did
You
a good job,
used
or
your
like
fire.
an okay job with Morgan.
No.
I just
Were you
hate
seen by
the
the
vibe
Antam?
they've given her so far. I haven't interacted
You
with her much.
promised
It's just like
you
at the
would be
beginning.
careful, Evatosh.
But that
You need to be
haircut they
away
gave
for
her
a
is
while.
not a Morgan haircut
is good
at
you are
all,
joining
and I do
Rook's
not like
team.
it.
I'm what?
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on
I do
this.
like that they
Nope.
brought the voice actors back,
Whoops.
though. I mean,
Well,
you know, it
you'll
would be
work
weird
it
if they
out.
didn't,
You
but
always do. For gold and glory, Tash. You're welcome back whenever.
yeah, Isabella's great.
Rook,
But
pleasure
yeah,
doing
she
business
looks
with you.
weird here.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy
Also,
the
there's
chance to work
something
with
about the
Rook's team.
Kunari.
Do you not wish to
I don't know if it's
stop
just a
these
female thing, because I don't
blighted
think I've seen a
dragons?
male
Of
Kunari
course I
yet.
do.
But like,
I might have
they made
decided to join
the
on my own.
foreheads too
Maybe
big or
after
like
you
too
talk to
high,
me.
something about it.
I
So they
talked
look
to you about
strange
not
too.
using your fire in front of the Antam.
Because I feel like they didn't look like this.
I will prepare potions
otherwise.
for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
Solus does look a little bit off, but I'm kind of fine with what
ginger.
he looks like,
Hassan
to be
Finnick.
honest. But
Rook,
yes, he does
you
look
will keep
different,
her
for
safe.
sure. But like you've seen Tasha's face, like her forehead is so tall just to accommodate like the horns. I wish they had like made it a little bit closer down, like further down, because I feel like that's more what the Kunari looks like in my mind, I should say.
She strong-armed you onto the team.
Yeah,
just
they look
like
a bit
that, huh?
too human. Yeah,
Looks
I
like.
agree. But I did go back to
Anyway,
look at
welcome to the
Kunari
team.
you can make
Might not be what
in
you wanted,
Inquisition,
but we
and I was
really
like,
use the help.
oh, okay,
I'll
you
get
can
my
still
stuff.
make them look really good and very human in Inquisition, so I guess it's fair.
Hey,
But if I like it or not,
It
you
is.
know, that's different.
Sorry?
joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Because on my
Glad to hear it.
off-stream playthrough, I made my Inquisitor a Kunari, just because, like, who cares? And it got to the point where she shows up, and I'm like, wow, okay, we've just yesified a Kunari lady. And I'm like, you just look human, and then you have this huge forehead and horns. So I'm like, it looks off. It looks weird.
The Antom
It doesn't
hate
like
magic.
have that
They
special
always talk
Kunari
about how
look.
much better Kunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power.
Also audience friendly.
Hypocrites.
Yeah, I don't know
But it
why they.
explains
Because
why
like
they
I like
pushed
a lot
so
of
hard
the
into
other
her veins.
looks.
With this, Demeter's
It's
crossing
just like
and the blighted
a few
dragons,
things here and
and
there
everything
that
else
you
we're all
know
dealing with. Feels like
arguably
we're at
may be
war.
important,
A
but
lot of little wars.
like Belara looks great. Like the new, I think Varric looks good. It makes sense that he's like kind of old. Lucanis
so
looks
instead of one
great.
giant fight, we
I
have a
just
lot
don't
of
like
smaller
Lucanis'
ones.
hair, but that's
I bet
just
that won't
that's
make
me
things
thing.
any easier.
The gods have made bargains with the worst
But,
people
like,
in Thetis.
Davrin,
Offered them
hot
all
as fuck.
power.
He looks
And
great.
it's not as though the Antom
They
have
did
been
make the
Tory care
elves
about the
aggressively
price.
more
how do
elven
we
in
fight
terms of
back
the
then?
ears.
We don't have an army,
But I like
but we
that.
do have allies.
Because you can also
like
pick,
the Veil
how
Jumpers.
aggressive you want
After
the ears to
Demeter's
be
crossing,
for yourself.
it's personal for them.
I might be back in the Crow's good books.
I mean,
after
you're
we
right.
saved
Trevisa.
You
You're right. From what you've said,
That is quite a
you
challenge
you
on
probably
its own.
shouldn't get this game.
Also, Lady Morgan requested a meeting.
I mean,
at
get
the
it
Cobbled
sometime in the
Swan
future on
Minrathous.
sale or something.
she
You
have
know,
found
it's
some trace of the
like
gods?
that.
Probably. Morgan doesn't
Varric
visit
looks like
crowded
Blackwell.
taverns
Oh,
for fun.
a little bit, yeah.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the
But
hospital.
the thing is, I don't know how many years
Antoine and Evka.
after Inquisition
Something
this is
strange
supposed to
happening
be.
with
I
the blight
keep
there. I
forgetting
bet
to
it
look that
involves
up.
the gods.
Because, it would make sense for Isabella and... Because Solus shouldn't look older, really. But, like, Isabella looking older makes sense. If it's been, like, 20 years,
Any details?
I
on the
just
blight
hate
in the
Isabella's
wetlands?
fucking
Antoine
outfit.
said he didn't
It's
write it down.
ridiculous.
Why not?
Either he
Yeah,
didn't trust
right, but
someone
like,
else
just
wouldn't
skip
read
the
note,
game then,
or He didn't want us to panic.
The first warden didn't
I'll never
seem
waste my money on this.
impressed Last
Yeah,
time we met.
there you go. You have
I already
your
told you to piss up a
decision
rope.
there. And
Will
I
he
think
be in
it
the
sounds
wetlands?
I don't
good.
keep
It sounds
track,
reasonable from what
but
you
it can't
said.
stop you from asking
It
a
does
few
not sound like a
questions
game for
if
you.
we're fast enough.
And so why would you spend money on it, you know what I mean?
Dillinane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than
I hate that
wardens.
Varric put some shoes on.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Oh, the closest damn thing
Oh,
to
Nev's
them.
back. Hot
Nev,
lady's
you're
back.
back.
Yeah, I am.
Couple new people have joined the team since you've been gone. This is Professor Emmerich Volkaren. He's our fate expert. And Tosh, our dragon hunter.
Oh, been done with
Hey.
this thing if that's the case. Yeah.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter?
I like the
Mirathus
thing I
could
can
have used
say
you.
that they've done
What's
a
going
lot
on?
in this game
Back
is
home?
they made the
What
cheekbones
isn't?
are very aggressive
Look, you
on
made an
almost
impossible
everyone,
call
which
without
makes them
enough
look
information.
both older because
I
of
get
the
it.
contouring,
It's the corner the gods put us in. It just
and yeah, it's a bit
might
much
take time
sometimes.
to shake off.
You are back, though.
Like Nev's
right?
cheekbones
Yeah,
are
well,
fine. She looks really
back.
good. She looks normal. My okay, you can't really judge my character because it's for streaming, and I didn't want to spend a long time making my character, so I didn't really like do stuff to her that much.
Given how things have gone,
I just care about
wouldn't
like the
blame you for
makeup
staying away.
and the hair
So thanks. We
when I
can't
do
do
it
this
like
without
quickly.
you.
After what happened to Minrathus, I've got even
Like
more
Belar's
reason to go after the
cheekbones are
gods.
pretty okay too.
If
They're a
anyone's got a
bit
shot at this,
like
it's
pronounced,
the
but
people here. I'm still on the job.
like Varric
Count on it.
looks.
Great.
Varric's
Let's follow
cheekbones
up
are
on
too
some
aggressive.
leads.
I'll let Lady Morgan know. we're
Harding
ready
looks
to meet.
good.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka.
Davrin has
They're holed
really
up in a
aggressive
town called
cheekbones too.
Lavendale.
Everyone else
So
should
they
rest
all
up.
get that
Be ready to move when I
contouring,
call.
like the aggressive one, because the shadowing. When you have aggressive cheekbones like that, you get that shadow.
easy,
And
is
if you
it, kid?
contour, this
What
is
do
just
you
a
mean?
makeup thing, but
Making the big choices.
if you
then living
contour
with the
too hard,
consequences.
like here, you look older. And that's also like what they do in theater. Like if you want to age someone up a bit, then you just contour the shit out of this place and like hollow it out. So
Feels
I
like
see a lot
stopping
of
two gods
that.
isn't the
There's a
kind of
lot
thing
of
that should
like
get handed to a
hard,
fresh
like
leader.
aggressive
Well,
cheekbones.
someone needs to be in charge, right? Everyone's looking to me for answers. I have to be ready to give them, even when I'm not certain.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. I knew you could fill
No,
my
I think
shoes.
Varric looks pretty good to me,
Anyway,
at least.
You've got a meeting with
You know, he
Morgan
looks
to
old,
attend,
he looks
and
tired,
dealing with whatever
and that's
the
kind of
warden's
what he is.
found.
But yeah, look at that cheekbone.
All this chatting
It's
is
so
taking it out of me.
aggressive.
Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Like, it's not enough for me to, like, hate it, but I notice it, and I'm going like, that's the choice. Did she in the bad game? Yeah. Yeah, hair in this game is amazing. I said this the other day that, yeah, companion hardened. Nev is hardened. After experiencing the blighted dragon attack in Minratus, Nev is less trusting and more self-reliant. Her damaging abilities are increased, but she will no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slowed. Yeah, Nev is super fucking hot, you know, and I'm a straight lady, but, you know, she hot. I mean, I don't want to have sex with her. She's just hot. But yeah, the hair, they've done a really fucking good job with the hair. But I was saying this the other day, like, I would want to know from, like, a black person about what they feel about the hair in this game. Like, the textures and the curls and stuff. Because I've seen them, and I'm like, that looks real. That looks like actual hair. Like, the they've done such a good job with, like, the texture. Because I remember there's one lady, she has, like, this big, like, it's not an afro, but, like, she has, like, it's a lot of hair, and it's curled. I think she's black, I don't, you know. But, so I was like, I was just looking at her hair and the texture of her curls, and I'm like, that looks real. That looks amazing. Like, holy shit. And, like, the texture of, like, fabric in this game is also amazing looking. It looks real. So you can ask me, yeah, I just, I guess we can go and talk to, what's his name? I keep want to say Darwin. It's not that, it's Draven. But I don't know if, like, he has that interesting of a haircut to, like, judge on. Dear Rook and Professor Volkaren, the Watchers are sending this letter from me. I'm the man who used to be enslaved by the Venatori. My name is Claudius. Thank you. Bless you for stopping them. I would never have seen the sun again if not for you. I can so very well. The Watchers say there's a great call for tailors of the deceased. This was strange to me, for we do not need such things in Tevinter, but the Watchers have fed me and found me work. I can never repay them or you, but I will help clothe Navarra's dead. May you walk in the light, Claudius, a free man. Oh, that's nice. Tash. Right. What do we want for Tash? Oh, yeah. Not that. No, Nev is not black. At least from what I know. No, Jiraiya. I have no... Jiraiya, I value your opinion. Calm down. Calm down, Jiraiya. No, I'm just kidding. But, like, no. Oh, yes. Yeah. Hey, Dodo. What's it on? You touch garbage like a trash man. Well, I touched the lid. I did exposure training during today. So I didn't actually touch the garbage. But I touched, like, you know, the garbage... We have, like... Because in America, right, you have... Is it high-class garbage? No. It's normal people garbage. But you guys have, like, trash chutes, right? Or do you also have, like... We just have a hole in the wall, and there's a lid, like a hatch lid almost. Like, you know, it swings open. Yeah, I think Nev's more, like, from that era. Yeah, because Nev is not black. Unless I'm, you know, completely wrong, which I can be. I'm not an expert, obviously. Look at me. But so I touched the inside of that lid. I am calm, said calmly, yeah. So we can look at Draven. But yeah, Draven doesn't have enough hair, really, to judge that well, I feel. But, like, I mean, it's also difficult to, like, zoom in. You can't really zoom in, can you? But, like, you can... Oh, shit. Like, you can look at it there. Also, like, this is also true as stream. But, like, that looks pretty good to me. You know? But that's me, once again, not a fucking expert, not even close. But, like, compare, like, when I think of other games with, like, black people and their hair and stuff, and I'm like, that doesn't look great. Like, compared to, like, the Caucasian hair, maybe. I'm like, that's a big difference. Gotta get arm deep in the guard, real commune with the oh god, oh no, yeah, so like his hair, like they've done a good job. I'll show you, cause like I'm very impressed by. I think I can go see her. I'm very impressed by the hair on the lady I talked about with the curls. Oh no, we're doing shit. Nope, I want Lucanus and that. They're shouting about that. Yeah, but like it's fucking time that they make good black hair. Like, what the fuck are we doing? It's just never a thing.
People are
Oh, here she is. Once again, I'm not sure she's black because she's speaking like, but like, you know. But like, look, at least look at those. Can I? I don't know what type of curl that would be, but like, look at that curl. Like, that's amazing. It's kind of hard, but yeah, like, it looks good. It's kind of hard. Like, it's better if you kind of talk. Can I talk to her? Does that help? Does that suit?
Your name is quite popular at the moment.
In a good or bad way?
Well, you may not have managed to kill a dragon.
Oh my god.
Shush.
But people are
And
impressed
also the
you
way
all
it
stood
moves,
up to
like,
it and
I will
lived.
say the physics of the hair sometimes is a little bit too much. Like, it just goes all over the fucking place. Like, it doesn't have any, like, heft, but in general, the hair and the hair physics, really good in this game. They really paid attention to it. But yeah, like, those curls look really good to me. Once again, not an expert, but, like, that texture they managed to do, it looks good. Smell this. Oh, no. That's terrible when it comes to non-white hair. Oh. What games have done non-white hair well? Yeah, and it's difficult to think about it, right, now, daughter? Because, like, I don't think I can name another game that did it well, where I noticed there was, like, oh, they actually did... It's usually, you know, black hair. Black hair, well, I don't think I can name another game where I noticed that. But in this game, I noticed. And I'm like, wow, you... Like, my hair looks good. I'm a Caucasian person in the game. Elf, whatever. And my hair looks really good. And then I was like, and then I, you know, met my first black person, what I think is a black person. And I was like, oh, that also looks good. So, like, I notice it. Because usually I just go, yeah, that's bad black hair again. And then, you know, you just move on. Because, you know, that's kind of the norm, sadly. I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying that's just what we're used to. They added more as a still launch. Oh. Cyberpunk 2077 is... Okay. 27. Okay, I can talk. Hey, Fethu! How's it going? We're still guarding? Yeah, we're still doing the Veilguards. From the Diary of Chance Candide. Unmistakable. A Venatori lurking in an Antivan Crow meeting spot. Coincidence? No. They left as soon as they saw me. Tevinter snakes should not know about that place. Troubling. Very troubling. I will see if anything develops before I disturb dear overworked Teia and Viago, but I will also take a post closer to the diamond, just in case.
A journal about seeing Venatori and Crow meeting spots.
Did Starfield do hair well? Ooh.
Let's dig around some more.
Not that I noticed, I will say. Using all the other Uncanny Valley shit, yeah. But you're right, I'm glad to hear that then, you know, as a black person. Because I was like, yeah, I'm interested to see what black people actually think. Because once again, I can't really judge. I can only judge from the little information or the little knowledge I have. Okay, we have gotten everyone. I should go back because I didn't do everything here. Baldur's Gate 3 dropped the ball. Yeah, I think, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 didn't do that well, right? I don't remember, because Will has... Wait, what haircut does Will have?
Dweller, a helper waits within.
What? Have I done this? Oh. I mean, I've been here before. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I forgot about this. I need another one. Hi, Tosh. Oh my god, you have to stand in front of them.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it.
Cause like
she'll get you a good deal.
Usually
Spoken
games
like a
do
veteran treasure hunter.
like black haircuts,
For gold
but they
and glory.
don't do the
The lords make
texture.
runs no one else can.
So it just becomes
Isabella's
flat.
eyes would catch
It's just
fire
like
if she saw all
nothing.
this.
Like it's performative. I don't know what to call. It's just
So why
it's
would
just
the
kind of
Lords of Fortune
meaningless
care enough
then,
about
in my
dragons to have a
opinion.
dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Top rates and
Dragons
shape
like
size.
metals and
Yeah,
gems. Anything glittery catches their
I guess
eye.
that would be easy
So
to
they're like
program
really
or
large
model or whatever you call
magpies.
it. Yeah,
Kinda. And they live for centuries.
actually, I don't know.
Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the
And the
gear carried by
color
idiots
black
who thought they
for
could kill a dragon.
oh, I think I know what you mean.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one
I'm not
you've
really
dealt with?
anything anything
Old
that
elven
where I
armory.
can like
Had
gush
letters
over
on
the
tiles. Probably supposed to
textures
spell
of
out
the
the name of a
fabric,
god or
but
something.
there are a
Probably.
few things.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
I cheat at puzzles.
You've got the right idea. Going across the ceiling.
Yeah.
Varric and I ran into an old elven puzzle once while hunting for Solus. There were these talking statues.
Riddles?
One only lied, one only told the truth, I think.
Ugh. What'd you do?
Varric gave them an autographed copy of his book. Turns out he's really popular in the Fade.
Great.
Nice.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
Nice.
As a crow, I'm not the moral authority here. But if
Fair.
some lords don't think like you...
Nah. Anything we hunt is
Nah.
salvage. Old forgotten
But yeah, I
ruins and
touched
crap.
the inside of
And
that
make
like
sure we're not
lid,
screwing over a
so
culture
like
that lost
in the
it.
apartment building,
That's what
like
my
out,
mother does
you
with
know,
the
outside
Kunari
of my
stuff.
apartment. And then I had to touch a bunch of, you know, I've been touching things. I've been touching my keyboard, my mouse, and this was on call, so he also made me like touch my hair and like sit like this. So and also then my head touches the chair. So like I had just like I felt like and it was difficult. It was like I couldn't get over it because I kept rediscovering the grossness. Because, like, I got distracted and forgot about it for a second because we were talking about something else. And then I'm like, oh, God. All right, my hands. Like, but he was like, no, but that's good because you got distracted. So, it, you know, you are able to redirect your focus. I'm like, yeah, you're right. Oh, my God, I got some more tea on him. Also, this chair keeps going down. Do you know what he does? Do you know what he does? The workout he does? Because, like, he keeps doing this, and he has, like bruises always here. Always. So I see them every time. And I'm also like, because I said, you know, he's probably, like, a bouldering guy. That's what he seems like. He's an MMA dude! He does MMA! Girl. He does not seem like it. Once again, I shouldn't generalize. But he just does not seem like an MMA person. I am generalizing, so excuse me. Doesn't lick the lids on his yogurt? I don't know. I could ask him.
So
But
your
he
mother
does
appraises Qunari
MMA.
artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah.
I'm not trying
She
to
tells
fuck
him how
my
rare
doctor.
something is,
No.
how much it might
Also,
be
hey
worth.
Nick, how are you? What's sitting on?
Also tells him if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important.
I don't think
Stuff
I
you don't
lick
want
the
going to
lids
some
of
rich
my
nobles
yogurt.
collection.
Is that
The Lord
does
sent that
everyone
stuff
do
back
that
to
and I
Qunari
don't?
in Parvalin.
Oh
They pay the lords
no.
a
Is
finder's
this
fee.
one of those things? I
Just a
don't. I just
finder's
open
fee?
the yogurt and
Yep.
toss the lid
But
straight
the Lords
away.
at the top could be charging anything for these artifacts, and you wouldn't
So
know.
wait, but like I have
know
this
what
whole
happened to the
tub of
last lord
yogurt,
who
like
bled a
the
contact.
I don't need
That's
the
enough.
lid
The
yogurt.
lords are good people.
It's also
They
different
helped my mother when
texture.
she came here from
You
Kantar.
know.
She got
Tried
here
to
with nothing but
grapple
me
your
and the
doctor,
clothes
eh?
on her back.
I mean, he's
Only
much
skill she
taller
had
than me,
was
so it
Qunari
would be
history.
difficult.
The lords gave her work.
Oh my god, also, we're having a home visit next week on, what's it, Friday? And I'm also meeting him in the city for more training in the mall on Monday. So, ugh. Wasteful. Money market accounts, what? Especially when it's strawberry banana. See, I don't like banana. I don't like fake banana. I also, to be honest, I don't really like normal, real bananas. I think bananas are overrated. Not for me.
How does the Ravani Royal
I like
Guard
strawberry,
feel about
though.
the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain
Cherry
about
flavor,
us,
disgusting.
but that was before the Antom
Fake
invaded Ravane.
cherries. I like real
And
cherries.
now Ravane sees the benefits of
Flesh
having a bunch
bananas.
of heavily
Ew,
armed
Nick!
people on their side.
Ugh.
Same for
Oh
the
god,
Pirate
I
Armada.
hate that,
It's
Nick.
bigger
I
than
hate
Ravane's
it.
official navy.
Ooh, do
But we're
not
also
talk.
helping
Listen,
save
dogs are
old
not flesh
artifacts.
bananas.
The Antom
Wait,
are
is
burning
that how
ruins as they move
circumcised
south.
men
We
see?
get artifacts out
That
before the
seems like
Antom
something a
destroy them.
circumcised man would
Magical
say
stuff.
to people who are
Cultural
not
stuff.
circumcised.
Stuff you don't want to lose.
Because, like, it's not really a flesh banana otherwise, right? Well, I mean, you could take the banana out of the whole thing. We always devolve.
All right, I guess I'll just leave you here.
Stream, on
A
this,
treasure hunter.
you
With
know.
all the priceless artifacts.
Lick the lid
Hey,
of
I was
life
gonna go back
as an
to
answer
Ravane
for
later.
large
Got a thing to do for
really
my
effects?
mother. You can come along
Lick the lid of
if you
life?
want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright, just let me know when.
I think bananas are like, they're not sweet enough, and like I don't like the texture of them a lot of times because they're too soft. So I like the bananas when they're like just ripe, like they're still firm, but that also means they're not sweet enough. So I need them to be sweeter and still firm. That sounds weird. I don't like mushy bananas. I don't like soft bananas. I don't like mealy apples. And I love apples, but if they're mealy, no thank you. Nick, I don't want a fucking picture of your flesh banana. Who do you think you are? Oh my god. Jesus. To be honest, even if I had a partner, I don't think I would want a picture of his dick. Just like, hey baby, can you send me a picture of your dick? No. I can wait. I'm good. I don't need to have a picture of it. Like, what the fuck? But that's me. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying that's me. Okay, we should do the companion one. Pork bananas. Says a sausage then. Yeah. You don't peel banana. You don't peel sausage. Well, you can. I mean, you can take it out of its casing, but you gotta cut it.
And knowledge.
Mushy bananas are bad, yeah. Ugh. Like when they become just a little black. Ugh. I don't understand how people can eat those. It's just like mush. That texture is jail. It's just jail. Straight up jail. I get a pick when you can have it later. Yes, and also, it's not like, for me, I don't know, is that a thing where people are like, I don't know, because like, for me, it's the whole person I'm interested in. I'm not interested in just the dong. That's what I said. That's what I'm gonna tell my next partner. I'm not interested in just the dong. I want all of you. Oh my god. Okay, oh, I can't enchant these. enchantment. Okay. Yeah, I can't do yours yet. Hannibal's banana bread was like, did he make banana bread in any episode? Because that wouldn't surprise me. Okay, Nev. Okay, let's talk to Nev first. But like, yeah, the hair here, like, look how crazy that is. Like, your hair would do this if it wasn't like thick and it was like a Pantene commercial. It was like silky. But most people's hair aren't like this fucking good. Or like if you drenched it in like conditioner, like spray and leave in. Let me see that grundle boy.
Nev, settling back in?
The bananas and the
less.
rod were the best.
Lots to
Oh
catch up
no,
on, but
Jiraiya.
when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work.
The dong is bonus.
If we
yes.
could skip the personal catch
Good.
up.
Yeah.
Not the
right.
day
That's
for
a good
it.
thing.
Take all the time you need.
Yeah, Nev is super odd. Oh wait, I haven't read this, I think. There's a whisper in this wall. I've got my eye on it. No. Okay, let's talk to Davern, Darwin. He has a cute pet. Look at it. Oh, hey. Oh, I love him. He's got the ears. Yeah.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity.
Davern.
You know your enemy, their weak spots. Maybe you live another
Yeah,
day.
like if we get a close up more that isn't like blurry of Davern's, so you can see his shirt more. The texture on this shirt is amazing.
Well, when the army of miniature monsters invade, we'll know how to beat them.
Size is nothing. A Rygar can ruin your day with one bite. The poison swells your brain.
Yeah, he's like that texture on that
explain
hair
Solus.
looks really good to me.
Standard bestiaries
Oh,
are always
nice, we got a
some
close-up.
mage drawing things they've never seen.
Also,
taking
yeah,
the
look at
piss
the
out of
fucking
it.
texture on his
They don't
shirt.
understand how when the hunt ends,
You know
you
exactly
come
how
nose to
that
nose with an
feels.
ogre. Someone's going to die.
Rough is
So
the
I'm
answer.
making the real Monster Hunter manual.
We're not flirting with you. We're flirting with Lucanus.
Who are you doing it for?
In the stream.
Balmore, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about.
Who's
And Ludric
Javik?
over in Ravane thinks taking a rock
I
wave
only
down
know
with a
this
lucky
voice
shot
actor
makes
as
him
the
a champion.
Helldivers 2 Freedom Officer or whatever. Because when I heard, I'm like, why do I
You'd think
know
he'd
your
know
voice?
better.
And I didn't look
It's
it up.
sculpting toy monsters that
And
makes you a
then
champion.
Italian
That's
looked
right.
it up, and I'm like,
You never
oh, it's
understood.
Commander, it's Anderson, because
You're a funny
my officer is called Anderson.
couldn't help it.
Okay, maybe I'm taking this a little far. But if you say you're an expert,
But
show
yeah,
me
that
some
hair
expertise.
looks great.
Just remember, it's spelled R-O-O-K. The heroine who took down the gods.
Jirai, I'm sorry, I'm not a
That
Star
chapter's
Wars
going to
person
be mine.
at all.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
I don't
Can't carve
dislike
it till
Star
I know
Wars.
what it
I
is.
dislike hearing about it all the time and fans being upset
You want a
about
piece
it.
of the Howler boy?
That
Is he ready?
I dislike that part.
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my
And
ass
it
handed
keeps
to
making me
Broke
never
4
want
ribs
to
and
get
cracked
into the
my
Star
jaw.
Wars
Then I got back up
universe.
and drove a blade through its skull.
Because
In
the
this line of
fans
work,
are
the
always
son and I are
complaining.
only as strong as the
And I'm
quarry
like,
we hunt.
but this is, you love Star Wars. Don't get me wrong, like, it's okay to complain, but everyone's always unhappy about something. And I'm like, oh, and I don't want to have, like, long conversations and discussions about, oh, blah, 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 Return of the Jedi or whatever. It wasn't bad. Oh, no, I hated it. You know, I'm good. I don't need that.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can
100%.
a
But they
half-flying
get nice
half-eagle
bonus,
swim?
though. Oh, nice.
Don't know.
Nick. It's a DIY,
Hassan?
though. Okay. Good luck, Fox. That
Which
sounds
half
so
was
cute.
that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
Oh, yeah, Jiraiya, that would be nice. I haven't looked into any of the mods for Baldur's Gate 3 because I stopped playing it before they did the mods thing. Star Wars is loaded with feminist preaching. I'm sure it is. Because, like, this is the thing. Like, I've talked about this before. I wouldn't call myself a feminist. I'm for equal rights for everyone. But being I don't need to call myself a feminist, is what I'm feeling most of the times. Because I also do not want to be lumped in with the crazy feminists. I just, like, yeah, it would be nice if everyone had equal rights and, like, equal pay and shit. That would be great. That's about it, you know? I don't think about it too much, most of them. That's not, well. My longtime fans are not happy. Oh, okay. Must keep breaking the games. Oh.
I'm sorry,
yeah, I haven't tried
but I find
modded
it
Baldur's Gate.
completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns
Oh,
their
you're so
dead.
kind of extremist.
All
I
those
know,
lost
right?
Vessels, fine mansions.
Look at
reduced
Manfred,
to
so
ash.
cute.
Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given
I don't
it a
know
body?
why you gave him those eyes, though. They're a bit much.
Where or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were.
I don't even know what the eyes are. I thought they were just like diamonds
Manfred's
for
wisp picked
first.
out his own
I don't know if they
skull
are.
from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis
Oh,
excursions
I didn't know that was a
ever
thing,
since.
Jai. I haven't played Baldur's Gate in a while. I was meaning to go back to it
What
since they
does
added
Manfred understand
more
exactly?
evil stuff.
Simple things,
But I just haven't
he
done it.
grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his
Jade?
conclusions. With guidance,
Isn't Jade more
of
dull?
course.
But Manfred's really
Yep,
cute.
same to you.
He's fun.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
Oh.
So you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse. Yet
He
the
has like a
corpse
drinking
colours their
thing in the middle
actions.
here.
Thus,
Sticking
the
out.
eternal question,
So, you know,
are
he's just
undead
using his body as
inhuman
well,
spirits
or the
puppeting a
skeleton,
body, or does some shade of the departed
to carry
return?
stuff.
Any way I can avoid answering this? Please?
I'm sorry. I'm used to arguing with my colleagues in favor of the soul's return.
Oh, he looks
I
like
swear
Vincent
I could
Price.
see it
That's his name,
sometimes,
right?
Rook.
The
A
old,
glint of recognition,
old dead guy.
something more in the dead.
Who did
Hey, that's my
movies.
sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
Manfred. Don't steal Harding's buttons. Harding's buttons. Oh. Oh yeah, Tosh. Help for Treviso. Hey Tosh, we've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast for Golden Glory, Isabella. Oh shit, what?
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Oh yeah, we
Interesting.
can do that.
Just tell
It's
me when
easy.
you're ready.
You just gotta do 10 matches. And we get to see Isabella in her dumb outfit again. Oh, yep. Okay, calm down, guys. You have a difference of opinion. That's fine. Was there anything else we need to do? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, let's just do the matches. Travel. Wait. Wait. This is for like it's a supply drop. There it is. We're doing that one. Oh, do I not do it? Where do I do it from?
Wait, the lyrium dagger's vibrating, like a song in a wine glass.
That, is that how that works? Like a song in a wine glass?
We sail.
Okay. Wait, do I have to... Travel the hallway, the crossroads, or... Okay. Oh.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs
Yeah,
I did in
I
Rathas, the
found
last
that
thing
weird.
I expected was a
It's like a song in a wine glass. I'm like, what? What are you talking about?
Well, good.
Well, good. It's wasteful. Ooh, uncommon grenade belt. Crow bandolier. No. Okay. So yeah, we're just doing 10 fast matches here. Nice. Martial stuff. Merchant.
Spirit of determination. May your enemies die bitter and...
Oh, what foul-hearted spirit tugs at the corners of your lips to turn them down so?
What?
Okay. Everyone calm down.
I'm just thinking about what I...
It's fine. You don't agree. Like, I mean, you just disagree. That's it. It doesn't have to be a whole thing. Don't get me wrong. Like, if you disagree enough to be like, hey, I don't want to ever talk to this person again, that's also fine. Yeah, you're right, Nick. Like, you're free to do whatever you want in that sense.
Welcome
like, I'm
to
not
the
gonna be
Hall
like,
of Valor.
oh, you should all be
I knew you'd
friends.
find your way
No.
here sooner
If
or
you
later.
disagree, you
Your
disagree.
kind
But I'm
always
saying, like,
do.
this is the wrong place to, like, if you want to disagree and, like, have it out, please don't do it here. I don't want to deal with that. Thank you. Because, like, in general, I think it's okay to disagree. And I was just like, hey, we disagree. Okay. We can move on. Because, like, if you disagree, it's not really gonna help. Like, if you disagree a lot, it's not really gonna help to keep, like, trying.
So-
It's just like, we disagree. Let's move on. But that's me. I'm not saying that's for everyone. Or if that's the right thing or nothing like that. Just saying that's how I deal with it. When I, like, encounter it in real life. I like that you both blocked each other so I can read it. I guess I won't read it out loud then. Oh, okay, Nick. Okay. Shorter. Okay, okay. Okay, you guys just don't worry about it. Let's just move on. Let's just, like, whatever. You both blocked each other. You made your stand. You got it. You know. You realized, hey, I completely disagree with you, and you both blocked each other. Time to move on. Because like, what else are we gonna do? You know. You can't even talk to each other now. So like, just move on.
Looking to fight?
She looks ridiculous! I fucking hate that outfit. Like, the outfit would have been fine if she didn't have that fucking hat. Oh, Joy, I need you to calm down with that now, though. That's taking a bit too far. For me, in my stream. Like, you're fine if you want to talk about that somewhere else, but, like, that's a bit too far. So, just like, But yeah, that hat is fucking ridiculous. Let's fight.
Get going. Don't keep your fans
Also,
waiting.
I will say every woman is like really fucking arching their back and like standing really like, and I'm like, that's not good for your back.
Legendary spirit of determination, Spite, and his spirit friend Lucanus Delamorte of the Cloak.
Well, how do I put this, Nick? Jiraiya has been around in this community for a while. So, like, I do, you know, if Jiraiya was someone I never, like, talked to before, at random, I wouldn't have put up with it as much. And no, like, you know, because calling, you know, that's me. Ah, shit!
Get clear.
Yeah, like, I think the outfit is fine, it's just the hat makes it all ridiculous to me. Oh my god! I don't even know what that line does. Yeah, I know. Maybe I should kill that thing first. Those things really hurt.
Get out of there.
Why are you fighting like random shit? Can you fight the things I fight? Oh, bye. Oh, that helps. Oh my fucking god. Oh shit. Okay. Wait, can you do like that? Oh
Got
shit.
it covered.
Did you do it?
End it now.
Isabella did look better in Dark Age, in Dragon Age 2, for sure. I agree. Sweet. Thank you.
Beat the odds.
The crows send their regards, eh?
No, but like, you know, I know I don't owe you an explanation, Nick, but like, in general, if people have been here and I appreciate them, like from before, over time, you know, they show support, I will give them a little bit extra patience. How do I put it? But yeah, Dry, if you were a rando and you said like that last thing where I'm like, okay, this is, you know, I would be like, no, okay, bye, ban, you know, for sure. Because that's like, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, let's move on. I say like, let's move on, like I brought it up. But yeah, I got my specialization. Murder of crows. Cool. Wait, how do I... So I switch here. Sweet.
You sent yours in ways that'll have them talking for a while.
People don't usually cheer when I assassinate someone.
You
This is a
can
nice
buy
change.
an outfit like this a little bit for your character as well. Oh god. Oh no, I haven't even seen that. I didn't see the peacock tail, but I don't know what to call that. I don't know how I feel about that either. That also looks ridiculous to me. Because, like, just have a normal, like, do it like a gold, what do you call it? Like, gold colored cloth there. You don't need that. Oh god. Well, okay. I can't do anything about it. It's fine.
You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon.
I reckon.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
Sure.
Is that a chill in the air? Please give an ice-cold welcome to the darling of Docktown, the winter from Tevinter, Ned Gallus!
Yeah, Dryad, sure, but like when we start calling people things, I think that's when like everyone loses. That's like, you know, that's when it's gone too far for me, and I want to be like, okay, let's stop this.
Stay in cover.
Once again, these are just how I want to do it.
We need to close in.
Oh my god. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh shit. God, you do get stunned quite easily. Like, they do, like, it is a little bit like Elden Ring or like Souls. Because, like, they have, you know, it's quite easy and, like, how do I put it? It's quite easy to see what when they're attacking, but there's so much going on, so it's easy to miss. But they have, like, chains, they do. So sometimes if they get you, you're just kind of stun locked a little bit.
We're in the clear.
You've certainly earned your reputation.
Yeah. Yeah, I just feel like the peacock thing is.
I've got what you.
Because like she's got, look at all the shit going on and the pauldrons and it's gold and like she got fucking. She's got so much going on down here by you know, her bits, and it's like, why do you need the peacock feathers too? Like, just give her cloth there. Like, what? It's too much. It's just so much. It's so much. And then the fucking dumb hand.
Hang on to your hats. We've got some new challenges for you today.
Oh my god. Oh, is that?
Paid enough. Again, more.
Oh, these are much easier. Come on, Stagger. Sweet. Oh shit. Necrosis.
Well, look at that.
Oh.
Now's your chance.
Dead.
And Rook takes that.
Sweet. Not the happy kid, the bandana. Yeah. The bandana makes sense for
step
her.
in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment.
Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about the piercing either, to be honest. It's fine.
I line them up and you
I feel
keep
like I'd
knocking them
prefer
down,
her
but I still
without
have
it.
some tricks.
Because she doesn't have...
All
Wait,
right,
does she
get
have
your
that
ass
in
there
Dragon
and
Age
give
2?
us a show.
It's just like everything's just gold. Everything's so like shouty. Everything's
Everyone
like, look at me!
grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
I guess piercing. Nick. Listen, at least it's not the douchey one. Oh my god. Ah!
Snipers.
I mean, it is funny to call them snipers. Oh god, don't fall down. Oh shit. No, oh god, I want to attack this. Thank you.
They're at range. All set.
Explosion! Well, detonation. Oh fuck. Well, she had that into it. Yeah, because I was thinking, but was it gold? Was it that big? I feel like I don't remember. Because I was like, well, as I said it, I was like, wait, did she have that into? I just feel like it wasn't that noticeable as it is here. Here's like big and gold. Because I feel was it silver in 2? But yeah, I might be wrong about that. I haven't played 2 in a while.
Ready when you are.
Sweet. No, give her pirate.
Emma Saline. Wait, that's Elvin for congratulations, right?
I don't know.
You might want to try Enasaline. That means victory. Emasaline means I want you within me.
Oh.
Damn it. I wish I hadn't misplaced Meryl's
Oh, it was
flashcards.
gold? Okay. Because I feel like it's just so noticeable here compared to 2, but okay. Like I said, I haven't played 2 in a while, so.
All right, this is really
It's like it looks so
starting to annoy me.
big.
Once more, and don't you dare hold back. Get
Yeah,
going.
I just feel like,
don't keep
you
your
know.
fans
Because in
waiting.
2, I feel like things were, yeah, in general, just
Come
like
on,
smaller.
place your
I don't know how
wages,
to put it.
and remember, never
Ooh,
bet
shit.
anything you aren't prepared to lose.
Oh my god. What? Oh
was
my
amazing.
god. Don't flirt with me.
Lucky shot.
I know it's not flirting, but Lucanus is mine.
Clear out.
This playthrough. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Yep. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Clear.
Oh my god.
Got to move.
Yep. Can I blow you up?
Got you covered. There you go.
That did not do much. But there you go. Okay. Ah, what? Oh. Whew. What? Okay. So yeah, you see, like, you gotta time the chains. Just don't get close to me. Oh my god!
Ready, Rook.
What?
Ready.
Okay. As soon as he just moves sometimes, it's just like, no, you got hit. I'm like, did I? Because he just lifted his arm and I was like, there? I'm
Now's
like,
your
okay.
chance.
What do you mean, now's my chance? Here's like a white on the black page. Yeah. You thirsty?
Look at that.
Cheers.
Barely a scratch.
No, right? I don't even know, because like you get reputation
Looking
with all
to
these
fight?
factions, but I don't really know what it does. I'm sure the game told me at some
All right,
point.
get your
Maybe
ass
you
in
just
there and
like
give us a show.
better merchant stuff? I don't know, because you can upgrade the merchants weirdly for every faction too.
Right, who's ready for some action? I know I am.
I think. Oh my god, that was bad dodge. That was on
do this
me.
again.
Take care of the small ones first. Oh shit. Oh shit.
We're under fire.
Oh my god, the therapist also told me about a thing that happened to him. I don't know when, but like, apparently he was like meditating on a mountain, and when he opened his eyes, there was just a man there touching himself,
Nice
and I'm
move.
like, what?
Everyone all right?
Oh my god. And in-game research is just like a
Spectacular.
Vegas showgirl.
We
I don't
felt
know.
the blood spray from way over here.
Okay. Gross. Yeah, everything is
Hall of
brighter.
Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous?
Valorous.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
You're sitting in my whacking spot, yeah. But like, I do find my
Place
therapist,
your wages and remember, never bet
like,
anything you aren't
I
prepared
don't know.
to lose.
I don't know how to put it. It's interesting because he's a vegan. He cares a lot about the environment, but then he does MMA, and he also he's very uncomfortable about that lady who like hit on him, and I'm like,
Got us at a distance.
like it's all like it doesn't make sense in my mind. how he is. Which feels weird, like you shouldn't say that, because like, you know, that's generalizing, but like, because and I also like, yeah, she's just hitting on you, you know, and he's like, that's never happened to me before, just like being hit on randomly, and I'm like, really? Because like, this what I told him, like, this is gonna be weird, but like, I wasn't like, oh, you're hot, I was just like, you're not a bad looking guy, so that's a bit surprising. Because I was like, I've been hit on fucking outside. That sounds weird. But like, not a lot, but has it happened? Yeah. But it's never happened to him, and I'm like, okay, that seems strange. Like, it's just something that happens at some point in your life.
Move quick.
Oh my god. What is this? Stop it! I hate it! Oh my god. Ah! Detonation!
They're all yours.
Get him. Yeah. Oh my god.
Under fire. Watch it.
Yep. Fucking hate these things.
They're at range.
I will say, this is not like Darkspawn, but like they made the Darkspawn, like the minions look, like they made them look a little bit weird too. But, you know, it has its explanation because it's a different type of corruption or whatever. Yeah, Doctor said Master Shalimar. He's
from me, that's quite a compliment.
He's in training psychologist, but he's gonna be a full psychologist in like 4 months.
Oh, I can't wait to see what you've got.
What?
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
I will. What are we finding
Will
now?
Ravain bring the pain, or will it be gold and glory for the Venatori? Get to the pit and find out.
I should take care of you first, really.
For the Imperium again!
Oh, I do so much damage, girl! If they just stand there and they're mages? Ah, my fucking god, that hurts though. Ow, fuck.
They are strong, heretics! Suck their wills!
Need to move. Serve to Vinter glory.
No. Blam. I was surprised about that takedown. I will say it's like weirdly bloody.
Get back.
Compared to like everything else, like you're saying.
That goes to you.
So I was like, oh, that's a lot. Don't get me wrong, I really like it, but I'm like, oh, I was just surprised. Where am I? What is happening? You can lock on like that, but the lock on usually just lets go sometime, or like regularly it does. If the thing moves around too much, or you turn around too much, it just like lets go. So I'm like, what's the point of the lock on then?
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting it. Looking to fight?
Online service. I mean, I don't think it's that bad.
All right, get your
but yeah,
ass in there and give us a show.
Like brighter, more cheery kind of style for sure, and vibe.
We got the idea for this next match from a traveler named Armax. Said he used it to challenge shepherds.
Shit.
Now there's a nice shot.
Oh. Oh, what?
Watch your left.
Oh my god. Oh, of course that hurts me.
Brooke gets that one.
I mean, we just... To track next target. Ooh, I don't know. Because that would be good.
Well done, Nev.
Well, let's see if, like, we're locking on now. Oh, I mean, I forgot. I can just check it now. Aim assist, because like I have aim assist and aim snap off because I don't like it. It feels weird. Advanced combat settings. Oh, okay, but this is just like enemy damage, aggression, everything's like yeah, okay. Oh, but it has the threat detector. It's just on. You can't change anything about it. I don't like camera shake because it fucks my brain up. Okay, face. If enabled, the camera will rotate to face your target when using melee. Oh, with the controller though. Wayfinding. Yeah, I don't know if you can do anything else because it should be under gameplay in that sense. Objective, combat text, combat, advanced combat text. Play health. We'll display the current health. Ooh, I like that. What is this? When it will display additional combat. Oh, I don't care about that. Show player health, contextual. Actually, can I have that on always? Because sometimes I wonder, after a fight, I wonder like, oh wait, am I fully healed or not? Show a build, that can be contextual. Okay, so this is just like controller shit. Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Other nudity is off because you know, streaming. Accessibility, like you probably wouldn't be here. Persistent dogs. Okay. Subtitles, low health screen, controller vibration. Oh, use a controller. No. Yeah, I don't think you can. Ah, oh, shit! Oh, I see. That's 46% down now. I like that. It's kind of it's kind of small though. Of course, I rolled back.
Take this shot.
What hit me?
We're under fire. Look out!
Oh my god.
Move.
Oh my god.
Get out.
I mean, I assume the nudity is like, oh, we're showing nipples. It's usually that. It's usually not dongs, you know what I mean? Oh my god. Okay, can we... Someone cool that.
I'm good to go.
Okay. Do another detonation, please.
Take them down. Clear out.
Okay. Ow. There we go. Yeah, the darkspawn aren't intimidating. Yeah.
You couldn't pay me to
I will
step in
say
the pit
some
with
of the
you,
like the
and coming
pride
from me,
demons and
that's quite a
stuff.
compliment.
They're because like they're actually somewhat difficult too. They're a bit they're
Hall of
annoying.
Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous?
Let's fight.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
Yeah. Why can't Isabella join us?
All right. Who's ready for
Oh,
some
shit.
action? I know I am.
So you don't necessarily have to dodge. You can just run from things, or like you know, dodge it by running
Well, look at that.
to the side and stuff. So that's always an option.
We need to close in.
But like, I'm interested to be like, hey, why this combat system? Because it does feel a little bit like, oh, this is an interesting choice you made. Considering like, generally, Dragon Age.
How's that? Now's your chance.
Do it. Wait. Oh my god. Heal. Because I haven't read any interviews or nothing. Why do you block so well? That's annoying.
We need to close in.
You know what? Let's take care of you then. You're annoying. Range is always annoying.
Say the word.
Are you doing it?
They're all yours.
Oh shit. Oh! Oh, it's on the cooldown.
Got it.
Hey, Manor! How's it going? Oh god, where am I? Oh, I'm stuck. I'm like stuck in the corner. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Do they? I have seen that movie. Does he actually call him baby?
Watch your right.
Or like what? Why? Why?
Say the word.
I have to get out of bed today, and I'm calling that a win. Yeah, of course, Mandalorian. Good for you. Good job.
Spectacular.
Oh, we did
We
it.
felt the blood spray from way over here.
I got a unique ring. Is it good? We'll see. It is good. Wait, which one do I wanna? Okay, I guess no defense for me.
Yeah.
I got up because I'm down with the sad sickness. Oh, yeah. And what does it? The opening line in the movie, I think. My name is Francis. Last name, but everyone calls me baby. They call her baby? Oh, God. Was it Dirty Dancing? Nobody puts baby in a corner. Why did they call her baby? I don't know how I'd feel if someone called me baby if they weren't my partner. Oh, those things. Got some chipotle in the way. Oh, nice. What order did you get, Mandalorian? What order did you get from Chipotle? Okay, it's just a man in his mid-30s fucking super romantic. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we don't have Chipotle, so, you know. I don't know what they have. I can assume things, but I don't really know. Okay, well, that was easy. So now we're doing Tasha's thing. Where is that? Over here? No, that's where I am. Oh, there it is. Whenever I think of Chipotle, it's just so difficult not to think of that outbreak they had like years ago now. And that was like, I feel like that was the height of the popularity of Chipotle as well. Chipotle! And then, so, they was like, no, we got, what was it? What was the outbreak? I was about to say cholera. I doubt it was cholera. Oh, is there anything in here? Yeah. Wait, can I teleport to where she is? Oh wait, I can do this thing. Then she's in my company now. We can do this. Yeah. She blows things up. Sweet. Weather journal page. I hate keeping watch here. Tops doesn't believe me, but I swear that statue's eyes follow me at night. Why they build a castle around that thing anyways? I may be a city elf from Val Rio, but even I know the Dreadwolf when I see him. Blah 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 blah. Local mom pop burrito place. I haven't had a burrito in like forever, but I also never, like, I shouldn't say never. I rarely buy. I buy takeout like once a month because that's all the money I have.
Turns up everywhere, doesn't
for
it?
it. And I think now, since I've been spending a lot more money on, you know, with the OCD treatment and stuff. So I don't even know if I can get. I usually buy it on credit, so I'm like, okay, I want this food now. I will pay it in a month. You know, so it's a problem for future me. And then I get to that, and when I have to pay that bill, then I go like, it wasn't worth it. Why did I do this? Well, the statue is pointing towards like treasure. And usually I just activate that. There's two different types of statues. But where is it pointing to? Okay, the corner. I can't... Oh, I can't jump over there. Okay. So... it's probably down here then.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking inventory.
Steak and shrimp. Oh, that sounds interesting.
After all the jobs I did in...
I've never had surf and turf. Because that counts as surf and turf, right? I never really had that.
Take your shot.
I don't think it's like a big thing here. Ow.
They're at range.
But like, I mean, in Asian food, you do. Oh, there was the. That's the. You get a skill point for that. Oh my god. Yeah, you get a skill point for that wolf statue, and if you find that, like blue wolf. So I mean, it's worth it. For turf and turf. That's when I ordered 2 steaks and I get the meat sweats. I mean, yeah, but it's worth it. 1,000 cuts. Oh, I can't use it. Oh, it says I'm still in combat. I'm not in combat. Is surf and turf always staying in shrimp? What about pork and shrimp?
Hiring the demon.
I mean, putting pork and shrimp together is typically... Because, like, both are sweet. So, I can see why you'd put steak and shrimp together.
Yours.
So, which one? Oh, 602. 961? Guess we're switching this one out. I know it does other things, but, you know. Control. Oh, so this is where the... Oh my god. I haven't even looked at this. So, like, yeah, this is a strike skill. This is a control skill. I see. Now I get it. Oh, I have to look at them. This is a projectile. I see. Okay, so wait. I have enhanced damage. This is healing. Weapon damage. Okay, it's fine. Because, wait, what's this? Weak point. Okay, it's fine.
It was a possible
Because they put pork and shrimp
things and
together in
inventory.
Asian food.
That's what I'm here for.
In like
After all the jobs I did in Rathis, the last
Like,
thing I expected was a
shumai?
winter mage
I
to
think
be
are
involved
pork
in
and shrimp.
breaking me out.
Well, good. I
Medium
hate for
spicy
assassins
salsa,
to find
chips
me
and hot
predictable.
salsa. Nice. But when you go to Chipotle, do you just get free chips with every order as well, like extra? Treat yourself, yeah. Like this about to hop over the railing. Oh yeah, you can just like jump over things. It's like they really made it like so you can explore, and you jump up on things, and yeah, there's some platforming. None of it is difficult, I will say. None, like the puzzles aren't difficult either, which I appreciate. But I know people might be like, "This is for babies." Okay, I like that. That was cool.
Take the shot.
I did. Oh my god. You got a sexy voice, dude. I know it's not real.
We're under fire.
No, don't switch. Oh my fucking god. Sure.
Not too bad. Take this shot.
He's gonna die. That's a fun skill. I like that. It's flashy, and she's like, Okay. Whee! Once again. And I got 2. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know. I like the combat. It's fun. Don't get me wrong. Like, if my next playthroughs are gonna be on easy because I don't really need this to be that difficult. But like, I'm playing on normal now. But you know, I do enjoy the combat. I will say it's very like you have to be engaged. Because like when I played the other ones, I don't really care that much about the combat. I fucking hate the combat in 1. It's so slow. I'm not a tactical person. I don't like that. So, you know, I just want to like brute force my way through it. Parks and Rec. Oh, I haven't seen that. So I'm just catching up on chat. It's a seafood item and beef item typically. Oh, okay. So pork counts as a turf part. It is a land animal. Yeah. Chips are extra like guac. Oh, really? Because I thought you just got chips with Chipotle. I feel like that's the impression I got from before. This is only any place that primarily serves Mexican Tex-Mex food. You get free chips and salt. Yeah, that's what I mean. Casual fast food, so they'll probably start charging for napkins next. Oof. Extra. I don't like guacamole. I'm sorry. I feel like I haven't had like real guacamole. I've had like store-bought guac. So maybe I could like it, but I generally don't like avocados, so that's the issue. Man, he gave me the money to buy our food and realized they charge extra for the guac. He was surprised about that. Yeah. Rich people, am I right? Chicken salsa is usually free, but if you want guac or queso, that's extra. But like at Chipotle, Matthew? I say, hey, Matthew. Hey, sitting on. Give me the cash to compensate for what I spent because I ended up buying it because of George. Yeah, of course, George. It would be weird if he's like, no, that's on you. I know. Then look at when you do sit down, chip and salsa are free. Yeah, but they charge for cheese dip. Oh, okay, yeah. No, but I can see that makes sense. Yeah. A bloodstained note. Viago, since you said you already had weaponry covered, we've sent mostly alchemical supplies. This should give you what you need for those lovely little traps you've been springing on your new friends in Treviso. You can send your team to our agreed-upon drop spot at the waterfall in the cliff tops. Here's to causing trouble for the Anton wherever they are. Isabella.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
They were taken by surprise.
Yeah, but I would assume they charge for guac. I mean, charging for guac it makes sense, but not the chips, I guess, is my... This is what I'm protesting against. Because, like, chips are, like, nothing, you know? Just, if I'm paying for other things, you know, like, those chips, just give me them for free. I get it if you want me to pay for, like, dip, like guac or queso. That makes sense to me. But, like, paying for the chips don't really make sense. In my opinion. In my opinion. Also, with this makeup, I feel like I should be, like, an old lady in a movie. And also this, like, nails. Just, like, chain smoking. In, like, the 90s or something. Or early 2000s. It's me going, and just me in the corner while like the actual main actors are talking, and I'm the spunky old lady who's like seeing things. Okay. Have I read this? I feel like I read this because I've been here before. More on Tom.
They're close.
They are. Hello. Didn't count on me here, right? Did you? Ow! Fucking dog fuckers or whatever they call them. No, not that one. I wanted you to do this one. Oh, she continues. Oh, cool. Okay, I like that. I like that ability. Work. Thank you. Oh, this is new. I forgot. Oh! Okay, I like that. Oh my god. Oh my god, as someone who likes flashy things, yeah, I'm into that. Oh my god, flamethrower? Shit, why me? Attack the Anton. We were fighting them to begin with anyway. Oh shit. Oh my god. Editois? Are we French now?
Takes credit there.
Yeah, I like that.
Time to end this.
Blam!
Got through
For
that.
the penny counter, there's probably like a chips that you probably like fries at McDonald's. But a McDonald's fries is much more worth it just on its own than a chip. A tortilla chip or like. On the other, I haven't tasted the Chipotle chips. I don't know if they're like extra good or something, but like they're usually they don't taste that much. But like a McDonald's fry on its own is still really good. Chips are free. That's what I said. Chipotle, I think they charge for them. Yeah. Grab some lunch. I'm hungry all of a sudden. Yeah, Nick, get some turf and get those meat sweats. Thanks for showing up. I mean, I'm also hungry. Wait, Mandalorian, were you here when I said my therapist does MMA? I found that out today. He said he just started in, like, last autumn, or like, yeah, fall. What do you call it? Yeah. And we're doing a home visit next week. So, we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna have to do a lot of cleaning. I'm taking next week off. Because, yeah, I have 2 things going on next week with the therapist. So we're meeting in the mall again on Monday. I might be able to make it home for stream, though. Okay, maybe stream on Monday, but the rest of the week I'm probably gonna take off. Because I'm probably gonna spend that whole time just being nervous about the visit. And, like, cleaning. Once again, it sounds like I need to, like, deep clean everything and everything's disgusting in my place. It's not. It's just like, it's in my mind, it feels like I need to do all of those things. Like, it feels, it's like, it's more dirty in here than it actually is. Because I'm just anxious about it. It's just dusty. It's dusty and, like, I have stuff everywhere. But other than that, it's fine. So I gotta vacuum. Vacuum. And these vegan, don't they need like protein and stuff? I mean, you can be. There's vegan bodybuilders. It's a new age. Hi, Tosh. I mean, generally don't know how that will work. No, I mean there are vegan bodybuilders. So they make it work, just eat a lot of beans, I don't know, protein powder.
Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the wrong
like
one.
beans and stuff have a lot of protein.
We could be drinking right now. Or sparring, or reading, or...
I mean, he's also not a
whatever it is
bodybuilder, he's
you
just doing MMA.
This is what I do. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic, or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antam called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks the Dari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds.
I might have to... Oh, God. The dentist on Friday. Ugh. Well, I may not have the dentist on Friday.
My mother left the queue not far from here.
She's, like, not answering my email.
She got herself transferred to Kantar from Parvalan.
And I called her today again and left a message. I don't know what's up with her.
Kantar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
Lycune isn't a prison. People
to
can
his
leave
ex-girlfriend at the mall. Again, it wasn't his ex-girlfriend. It was his stalker.
You little guys hungry?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of, like, stuff have protein. It's just, it doesn't have as much, like, pure protein
not much to
necessarily
miss.
as
a baby.
meat, I guess.
My
But,
mother misses
like,
it.
beans and stuff like that,
She was
like,
an Ashkari back
the vegetables in that, like,
Why'd you
area, that
Me.
category, I think have the most protein. So, like, you'll be fine.
There's enough for all of you. Shathan was
It's his
worried
ex
about
can
what
argue
the
with the
Kunari would do
headcanon,
with a fire
okay.
breather like me.
Well,
what would they do?
It would be
She
terrible
said
if
they'd
that
have me
was
put in
his
the
ex, because
Antom.
he's like
Use me as a
uncomfortable
berserker.
with her.
The idea scared her enough that she left
I
her
don't know what to call
library
them,
and
'cause
walked away from the Qun.
I didn't get that good of a look, but it looked like a woman from afar, but since he saw her close up, he was like, oh, I don't know if they're a woman or a man or, So I was like, oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So this is the other type of statue they do. So you do that, and it sends out, like, these. So... Oh, shit, I forgot. I'm not mage. So you just gotta get all of those. Where's the other one? I hear it. Oh, ah! Don't fall down. Oh, there's more? Oh, it's probably up here, yeah. There we go. And you get 100 health. Sweet.
There you go.
think I'm comfortable too. I'm 90% certain I saw my ex-fiance at the grocery.
Over here's
Wait,
rug
you have an
practice.
ex-fiance?
Why not on the beach?
Grocery store
Don't wanna
last week.
scare
We both
birds.
avoided each
We
other.
just
But
fed 'em.
that's good. If you both avoid each other, you see each other and you both avoid, then you know. You know, that's good. You don't have to worry that much. That's the like, oh, I don't want to talk to you. Fine. That's great. That's perfect.
What the crap is that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach.
I was a little
Vosh
bit
Vatari.
not
Come
annoyed,
on.
but I was like,
These banners need to
what are we
burn.
doing here? Because he started out, because I was like, oh, I had a bad day yesterday because of my dad, so I'm like, no, I'm not feeling great today. I'm feeling better now, but and he started talking about like borderline personality disorder, because he's read in my medical files that I have it, but then that was a mistake because they didn't finish the what do you call it? The investigation. What do you call it? So it was never finalized that I have it, but they also acted like I did have it. So I lived for several years with, oh, I have borderline personality disorder, and then they figured out,
fire like that?
like this time around, that,
spitting.
oh no, they didn't finish
Something inside my throat opens
that
up and lets
thing.
stuff mix
So
together.
we don't
Then there's
know
this
if
rush
you
of heat
have
as
it
I
or
roar it
not.
out.
I'm like, oh,
I'm
well,
surprised it
that's
doesn't
not
hurt
what
your
you
mouth to
said
do that.
before. So that's
can.
fun.
One time my tongue got in the way. Got a
Assessment.
mouthful
Thank
of
you.
fire.
Yeah. So and because the things I
Didn't hurt
tell
much.
him, I
My mother
guess
has to
he
make
kind
food
of
extra
like
spicy so I can taste it.
figures
Guess that's
fits
the trade-off
in,
for being a fire
and then
breather.
so he was like
It's fine.
reading.
I smell stuff better than most people.
So I was like, you can. I mean, I said you can read the assessment, like the results I got, because I have unspecified personality disorder. So I just like guided him to where he can find the results of that assessment, like the actual one that I got like 2 years ago now. So he read it and it's like, oh, and he's like, oh, you're 1 point away from having borderline personality disorder. I'm like, okay, but I still don't have it. Like, what are we, like, I was a bit like, what are we, it felt like he was trying to fit me into that. And I'm like, you're not a specialist on this, first off. And I'm like, it was just weird that he was like so intent on it, because you have the results. The specialists have done the assessment. I have unspecified personality disorder, and I do not fill the requirements for borderline personality disorder. That's it. Young dumb for you were 18. Okay, well yeah, that's not that bad. You know, young and dumb. Living like. You might be people unsure whether you have it or not. It's itself an indicator of BPD. Well, they basically told me I had BPD, so I was like, oh, that makes sense. And then he like took out the manual and read about like what the criteria are for BPD and like the actual behaviors and stuff. And he went through it. And I'm like, no, I don't have that. I don't care about that. I'm like, so. I do, because I still fill some of those things out. Because also, but like, for example, I don't put people on pedestal or think like they're best. When you have BPD, you have black and white thinking, especially about people. They're either the best person ever or the worst person alive. There's nothing in between. And I do not think of people that way. I used to, but that was a long time ago. For example, and you can have uncontrollable anger and like stuff like that. I don't have that either. Like there's several things there that's just like I don't have that. So it's just like, can we? This is weird. Why do? Because I was like, what are we doing? Anyway, last poem. Transfer from Kunlad. Slow blink seems to say, "I'm going to eat you, little fish." Per soft soothing friends. Because I think the things I tell him, because like I told him. Like yesterday, right? It was a hard day for me because of Dad. Oh, hey, Deeps. Oh, you sorry, you joining when I'm just talking about depressive shit. But, controllable, I thought it meant less bipolar. Yeah. No, but like, so I told him, like, I used to be very upset after, like, my dad's stuff happened. And now I just kind of file it away. I'm just like, yeah, that happened. Okay. I just gotta keep on living, and I just push it down. I just compartmentalize that. And I know it's bad because I do still feel like my mood does go down. I get more depressed after it, but I don't get upset anymore. So he was like, oh, and the fact that I like self-harm behavior and like stuff like that. But I'm like, yeah, but that's not that often. Or like suicidal stuff, also not that often, not regularly. So I was just like, okay. Because the things I told him that happens to me, I think happens to a lot of people that do not have BPD. It's just a difficult situation. And I've been living with it so long now.
Too bad it's locked up.
So
Not
it's
for
just
long.
kind of changed how I handle it. Do it.
All yours, Tosh.
Whee! That looks a bit weird.
Wow, it burned right through it.
Yep.
Yep. Melts some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you can
Nah,
melt?
it's like a unicorn.
My
It
mother said I went
exists,
through a lot
maybe,
of
but never
spoons as
seen
a
it.
baby.
I have controllable anger. But I never, like I said, I'm a very animated person, right? I'm very, like, drama queenie and whatever. But, like, when I get super fucking angry, which almost never happens, I don't yell and scream. If anything, I just go calm. I become completely calm. And, like, really just controlled and focused. And I will, like, be very, like, this is what we're doing. You know? It's like that. It just, everything just calms down for me. It just becomes, I get so focused. Oh, bye, Jirai. Thanks for showing up. You have a nice rest of your day.
This way. More birds to feed? Something like that.
So, like, I don't have, if anything, I have, you get serial killer angry. Yeah, to be honest, yeah. Because, like, I don't get, like, I get, like, really fucking angry. But once again, it almost never happens.
Garage.
When I just
Tosh.
go still
brought
and
food.
quiet, then you know
Avatosh.
something is
It's good
really
you came
fucking
early.
wrong.
The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. She's a friend.
A friend. All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Drip rain? Drip drip?
What's the difference between drip rain and mist rain?
Drip rain soaks through the clothes. Mist rain just wets the skin.
Like,
Sorry.
he's Kunari. It
I
just
don't
doesn't
know all the
look
words in your
Kunari.
language.
I don't know. They
No,
just
I get it.
they made the Kunari
Karash
look
was a
too
worker
much
caste
like
navigator.
humans.
Got dragged along with the Antom
Like,
when
they're
they
not
invaded.
that unique
told
anymore.
us
It's
it was
just like
ordered
they
by the
have
human.
horns, sure. But
I
the
was not
face
taught
is
war.
just human.
I was taught the weather.
I feel like
Red
Kunari
clouds for
usually
thunder,
look more
Gray
distinct.
clouds for rain. Green clouds for the devouring storm. And black clouds for the Antom cannons. After
At
what
least
they
his
did in
forehead
Ventus,
isn't that tall.
I ran away.
I'm sorry the Antom did that to you.
I do not have my old life or work, but I remember who
Trans
I
character,
am.
yeah, they made all the better. Yeah, the trans character is the
I've lost
Kunari
even
with me. Tosh.
You saw their
That's-
banners?
This is her.
They're in the area.
But we haven't
will
gone
not
to
be
the
seen.
point. I haven't even gotten to that
Okay.
point in my
Let me know
other
if they bother
playthrough.
you.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to
So
watch and
Tosh is
fish
still
to
just
eat.
she for me.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Who doesn't?
Everyone likes the cookies better.
Exactly.
I'll eat the
I really
fruit.
like Tash.
Thank you,
Tash is fun.
Avatosh.
Panahedan. I'll see you soon.
So, the dragon hunter has a softer side.
The Kyun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
I get that.
Come on.
You've
I should
chosen
tell
to
my mother
encourage
how
tasks
Karash is
by
doing.
focusing on the benefits of a multicultural background. The anti-woke people are crying.
So
When
how do you
when
get-
I got to this
I left
point
my
in
old
my
life
other
behind when I
playthrough
joined
and
the
it said
Antivan
that, I'm
Crows.
like,
Then I had to
oh,
leave that to help stop
the
Solus.
anti-woke people
So
will
you
not
take
like
what
this.
works from each part, right?
That's lovely.
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad.
A last poem, translated from Kunlat. Look beyond the sea, white clouds race across the sky, forget cannon smoke.
When the Kunari and Ravane were at peace. Now the Antom have broken from the
Yeah, I
Qun
know
and
that
started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
You guys missed it, but
Maybe.
How do I put this? Because Jiraiya and Nick, they do not get along, which is fine. Jiraiya is on that side that we are not on. I don't want to be like, but he is, which is fine. Because I was like, I don't agree with you. Listen, I'm not saying that, Deeps. But yeah, Jiraiya doesn't like this game from what he's seen because of the agenda. And I'm like, okay, I disagree. We agree on like some things about just the Dragon Age stuff and like the look of things. Because yeah, I have opinions on that.
Mother, what are you
But
doing here?
I do not
You
think
used to
this
call me
is
Tama.
an agenda,
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up
in
again?
my opinion.
I'd rather you didn't.
Tash.
Because she's sleeping in my base.
And yeah,
means
Nick and
I own
Jiraiya
the bed.
fought about.
I'm actually next on laundry detail.
She always
Jiraiya
did
thinks
like
the
the
Star
mouthy
Wars.
ones. In truth,
What was
Evitash's
it?
tastes are quite varied. Although
It's
it is
like,
uncommon
oh,
for
men.
her to be
That
attracted
Star
to
Wars
men.
is saying that men
Mother.
should be
Perhaps
uncomfortable and
because in
shut
some
up.
ways she acts more like a man
And
herself.
you know, it's more about the women.
Why are you
or
here?
something. I don't know, because I don't know
I
Star
came
Wars.
to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antom.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion.
And I did say, like, it's like,
I also
then,
see
you know,
that you
it
used your
kind of
fire
devolved a
again.
little bit.
Chakra
And I was like,
Telebra.
okay, we
Chakra
gotta
Telebra.
stop it. Because
Remember to keep
they
your
both just blocked each
consonants
other.
crisp.
So I just couldn't read
Kunari
what
do
both
not
of them said.
slouch.
But they couldn't
Neither
see
does
what
our
they said.
language. Panahedan, Evitash.
Because I was like,
You did well bringing
yeah,
Karash
he
his
called Nick
food.
something. And I was like, okay, that is not acceptable. you know?
Sorry. She's like that.
But at the same time, Jiraiya's been around for a long time and always been nice to me and, you know, in general. This is actually the first time I know these things about him, which is fine. Once again, I just don't agree with him. And when we were talking about it, he was perfectly civil. Everything was fine. So I gave him more of a, you know, more patience with it. Instead of just like, if he was just a
Sometimes I
random
wonder where
person,
you
I
got
would have
your
just
attitude.
instantly
Then
banned
we
him,
talk
of
to your
course.
mother.
What? I don't talk anything like her.
Okay.
Shut up.
Thanks for the walk.
Yeah, because like I still like Jiraiya, you know. But I don't like that part, of course. Like I don't think we should call each other things if we disagree, which is, you know, that's not what I want for my stream or my community or my chat. So if he kept doing it or if it does it again, I will ban him for sure. But he seemed to get it, so because I did tell him like, okay, you know. I have opinions too. Well, I guess you'll be blocking each other too eventually then. Because I doubt you will agree. But yeah, like people who have been around and they've supported and, you know, I'm gonna give them a little bit more leeway or whatever it's called, right? If that's right or wrong, I don't know. This is just how I prefer to do things. Wait, I have to get him down there. Because there's like puzzles in here. Because yeah, you can open that door somehow. Told me to suck it up or something. Well, yeah, just like, you know. Because, I mean, the things he said to Nick and about Nick. I was like, oh, okay. So, it depends. But yeah, I'm not gonna tolerate like repeated stuff like that. I don't care who you are. But like, hey, if you've been supportive, oh, there's the solution. Shit. If you've been supportive, you've been around for a long time, and, you know, always been nice in general, like, I'll give you another chance. But also be like, hey, these are the rules, don't do that, or, you know. That's always been my modding philosophy. Oh my god, I'm such a cool person. I matter so much. No, but like just, you know, tell people and hope they do better is kind of the thing, you know? Or be like, hey, you can feel that way, you can have that opinion, just don't take it out on other people. So, how do I get in here? Oh! Because I was like, yeah, how do I get in? Here we go. No, like, don't go after anyone, you know. That's how you open the door. You can kick this ladder, and then there's enemies in here.
We have company.
I know. Cool. Dead. Fucking hate the shield ones. You're fine. Oh my god, it's so great. Where's the other one? Because, okay, let's see. Oh, there you are. Oh god, hello.
End this.
Okay.
Well, that's
so,
done.
Yeah, there's like there's a vault down here. Right.
The Grey Wardens sealed this door.
Yeah.
But they might have left us a clue about how to open it.
Mm-hmm. Journal of a Thief. I've been here 3 days now, and I'm so close I can feel it. The treasure the old records talked about is just behind this door. The seals are the key. Find the matching ones and the door should open. They're hidden around the castle. It's almost like the bones are watching me, waiting for me to find these seals. If I get this open, I can go back to Kirkwall, rich enough to buy the... how do you say that? Viscounty. That's not how you say it. Viscounty? Viscounty. Running low on food, ate some of the local plants, and my guts are feeling weird. Just go and close my eyes for a minute. Mm-hmm. I'm going to stand, be upset. Assassin Johnson, also suppressed charge. Oh, I don't think it was about that, Mandalorian. It was not. It was about something someone said. I mean, I can just scroll up. Nick isn't here anymore, otherwise Nick could have explained it. What was it? Kathleen Kennedy and her friends explicitly say they want men uncomfortable. Apparently she's... I don't know who that is, but apparently she said that in an interview. And Nick said, yeah, that's from a documentary about women being murdered in Pakistan or something. Yeah, I don't know. I know nothing about what they were talking about. Okay, yeah, I gotta open the thing. I want to track it. The head of Star Wars for Disney at the time. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. So wait, is it here? Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm sure Nick was right. But for me, it's more of like, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. But it sounded like Nick had the facts, but once again, I don't know anything about it. But, you know, it doesn't... Oh god, it's a trap! Shit. You know, that's terrible, you know. I don't know what else to say. When a context claims she's definitely bringing source. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's sad. That's sad then. Does this point me to the next thing? Got on the time shield their own. Yeah, I know. I don't know what to do about that. It's just kind of sad to me. Because, like, I haven't really run into it in real, you know, real life until now. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, interesting and also weird. Because I very much do not agree. And it's strange. Because, like, because we started out by talking about... Wait, where did you go? We started out by talking about Dragon Age, not this game, because, like, he doesn't like it. And I'm like, oh, what is it about you don't like, you know? And he brought up the thing where I'm like, oh, but that's not true, though. Straight away. That you have to be trans. No matter, I'm like, what? Like, no. And I did say instantly, I was like, have you been watching Asmongold? Because Asmongold did a thing where he played a game and he went to meditate or whatever it is in your room, where you go and get a dialogue option where you can choose to be trans. And he was like, you have to be trans! I think. I didn't watch the clip exactly. I know the context though and like what people have been saying. Because I don't know. I don't want to watch stuff. But the thing is, yeah, the back button was right there. So the internet is like clowning on him because he didn't see it. And he just assumed that you have to be trans. So wait, where did the... Oh yeah, wait, you have to do... Oh god, what? So I said, I did say, I think you're misinformed because no, you do not have to be trans at all. It's a choice. But, like, I'm not trans. My character isn't trans. Like, you do not have to be trans. Like, I know this for a fact. Because I'm playing. And I know the dialogue Asmongold had. Because I've done that dialogue. Not on this character yet, but I've done it on my other character. I think I've read this one. So I was like, no, you do not have to be trans. At all. Locking content behind being a trans character. Well, it's more of a, like, the Asmongold fans. Which is fine if you're an Asmongold fan. But it's just not true. It's factually not true. Like, you can just play the game yourself and see that it's not true. Like... So it's just, it becomes strange when I'm like playing it and go like, no? Oh god, it's a big boy. Oh my god! I didn't even know you were here! Oh shit. But, you know, I do think it's healthy to have people around that have a different opinion from you. As long as everything's civil, you know? We can all respect that we have different opinions. Oh my god. Ah, where am I? Oh my fucking god. Leave me alone. Oh, you can go through that? That seems like cheating.
We're under fire. Look out.
Yeah, I'm fucking dying. But you know, obviously there's a limit to how much patience one can have with certain things. But you know, if you avoid talking about those things and everyone's just happy anyway, just to hang out, whatever, you know.
They're at range.
Yeah. Oh, I can direct that attack. Interesting.
Still in one piece.
The stars right now isn't that it's woke. It says it's not making the best material in the first 2 seasons. Mandalorian and Andor is slowing down. Regroup now as the Star Wars fan just thinks about every show release that I love. Okay, that's not best. Yeah, it's like this download behind character decision. Yeah, like that's not new. Outrage mercenary. It's not a long word. Yeah. He could just press escape. He doesn't even have to look at the back button. He could just press escape and he doesn't have to be trans. I'm curious though, did he figure it out eventually or did he turn out trans? Because they didn't understand. Because, I mean, that would be the funniest part of it. If he just like, oh, I guess I have to be trans to play. Because, yeah. Like, I shouldn't laugh. Like, but I'm also like, ugh, come on. Come on. Just, come on. That's me. So I have to go up? Can't play the game, just hear a lot of bitch about it. Yeah. There's hate mongering. That's true. But I also know that, you know, most of us, 99% of us, do not agree with that.
We cleared a path.
There it is. But yeah, like you know, if Jiraiya wants to hang around and we don't talk about stuff like that, then whatever. For me. That's me. Sure, if you guys are like, no, I'm very uncomfortable and like enough people are like that, I will have to like talk to him and be like, hey, you know, this is not working out. Ah! I thought you would jump on the thing. But Jiraiya isn't usually in my chat much, you know? So I feel like it's probably fine. Yeah, I know. Just go back so I can pick you up again. There you go. Oh my fucking god. Come on! Oh. So am I taking you... Because, yeah, I'm not taking you here. Where am I taking you? Well, maybe I should figure that out before I pick you up, I guess. Ow. Source fan turn into the same because that is being more bad. Yeah, I know, Mandalorian. For sure. I get it.
The same ocean as the one next to Hal's fish stand. Feels different here.
Feels different here. Oh yeah, this is how you get the chest. Oh my god, jump down. Just jump, fall. Please fall. Thank you. Resistant rally party. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, companions. What? Sweet. Sweet home Alabama. Where am I taking the wisp? I haven't seen anything. This is like pointing me. Is the wisp supposed to go in here then, I guess? Oh yeah, this way, not this. Oh, this is where the wisp goes. A wisp. Yeah. Okay. The votes are blue. I mean, wasn't that the Iowa thing that Trump lost in Iowa, which was like very unexpected? Hey Ryan, what's going on? How is everyone feeling on election day? Is everyone doing okay? Everyone alright? Whee! Ow. Okay, 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 okay. Let's take the wisp to that, and then he will open this. Hasn't lost an Iowa, but he was trailing. Oh, okay. I'm closer in Kansas than it's been in years. Oh. Oh, I lost hope a long time ago. Oh no. I mean, hey, if Kamala wins, maybe you can get some hope back. I don't know. Sweet, good, perfect. No. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Well, there's a new companion. Can I? Hello, thank you. Jesus. Oh, you get points. I see. Okay. Shockwave has reduced radius, but sacks no. I'm probably on a wiki on. I'm trying not to think too much about it. Okay, I'm sorry. I brought it up, but it's like it's kind of difficult not to bring it up today. I think. What is this? Hope. Slow decline to fascism or a headfirst die. There's no winning. Yeah, I'm not gonna disagree. From what I know, from what I've seen and heard, and yeah, what the internet keeps telling me. Okay, so I don't remember what I do with you. It's like you go through the wall and then what? You know, what do I do with that? Like, where do you go? Not that one. Because you have to... Oh yeah, you have to do this in order. Where's the other one? That's what it is. Here. Found it. Yes. Sweet. And now we do the other one. That's what it is. Okay. Now what? Right. We did it! Yeah! Hi! Open it! Do it! Or like, add the thing. Oh, it will, yeah. Sweet!
Sounds like we got that door open.
We did! Or is it a selection day after all? Yeah. Oh. Tom sits down, man, they'll be forced to be that one. Power the pronoun powers activate. Oh my god. I don't know what those hands are. They're creepy. What I get? A common thing from that? Really? Okay. Oh, he's doing Slytherin? Oh, nice, Deeps. I hope he has fun. Because he has been interested. Oh, necrotic weapons. Oh. Charge attack still. Necrotic attack. Oh, I don't do charge attacks much. They're annoying. Oh, you know what? Let's do full necrotic builds. There you go. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's a new one. Necrotic damage. Oh, perfect. Sweet. Okay. Then something has happened to Danish clan. Let's do wait, Golden Glory. Oh, this is that one. I haven't looked into Slitherhead much. I don't know if it's a game for me. I assume it's not. Oh, but I'm already here. Where do I need to go? Here. But in Slitherhead, right? Oh shit, I forgot to ask him. I have to ask him about the home visit if he's cooking food. Because I mean, oh god, where am I? Oh god, where am I? Okay. Because like otherwise I don't know, because like I don't know what to cook. Are we eating? Are we not eating? Like what Okay.
Look at those waterfalls. It's like every drawing of Ravane made real.
Drawing. Apparently, when the Brits add an extra R to things, they say sulfur or drawing, they don't hear that themselves. So that's interesting. What does this do? Because it only lasts for a second. Down here? No. Anthem orders. The boss here attempt to help the boss in Treviso. I will not have the butcher complaining that I am hindering his efforts. Gillinane does not reward those who fail. Find the crows and these supplies and bring them to the warden fort. We will deliver both to the butcher to show that the Antam who serve Penchanek are worthy of greatness. Oh, I didn't ask what he likes about if he liked the noodles. I've gone and he hasn't said anything.
The Antam pay in blood.
Come on. Time for the crows to send their regards.
I feel like I'm missing stuff. Oh.
As you wish.
Okay.
Well, there's a fancy trick.
Where did he even get that from?
I mean, he's a demon. Wait, where am I now? Oh. Cool. Oh, Tosh got no stuff. I don't think I've gone here with my other character. Interesting. I gotta remember to go here. Oh, did you pick it up? What was it? Okay. Okay. Unless on Twitch though. Wait, you can't play Slaughterhead on Twitch? Wait, what? Am I missing something? Is Slaughter what is Slaughter? Is that something bad? I don't know what it is! Oh no! I hear it. Oh. Oh my god, I can't turn up. Oh, slut! Oh, sorry. I thought Slaughter was the thing. I was like, what's Slaughter? What is this American thing I don't know about? I hear it. Oh. Ah, God! Camera. Okay, we got it. I don't know what that other thing does, but whatever. Oh, we're eating. Did I hear the R and R's? No, but they hear that. But, like, they don't hear... Because sometimes if you listen to certain dialects, or, like, it's a certain accent or whatever in English, and they add R's to words here and there, weirdly, and they don't hear that they do that. Eating what? Well, vegan stuff, I guess. I mean, he has to cook. I don't know what to cook him. Like, I mean, I could look it up. I don't know how hard of a vegan he is in sense of... No, I don't... never mind. Because I was thinking, like, if I mix... But we're not in, like, a big kitchen, and I'm cooking meat in one place, and... Like... Because I was like, what if I use a knife that has, like... If I cut ham with a knife and then you use the knife for your vegan stuff, does that matter? It's like, how vegan are you? But if if we're eating, we're only eating vegan food, so it doesn't really matter. It's the act of slutting. Most women are worse, and yeah, I saw a thing about it. Australia, yeah.
There's a problem.
It is a problem. Ow. Eat it. Oh! Oh my god. Fucking fire, dude.
Done. Take him down. Move now.
Get this motherfucker and his fire out. Oh
Need to move.
Yep. Woo! Shit.
Not too bad.
Oh shit.
Looks hurt.
Yep. Oh god, ow.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Ow.
Got us
Oh my god.
from a distance.
Oh, I don't really need to do that. Okay. Oops. Waste. I just find it interesting that they don't hear that themselves. Because I've asked British people before about it, and they're like, "No, we don't do that." And I'm like, "Yes, you do."
More than just a body for once.
But because in my mind, I'm like, "You're crazy! Like, you don't hear that? You don't smell that? You don't taste that? You know?" But it is true. They just don't hear it apparently, which is very interesting. Oh, I thought there was something here. Hello.
The Antam kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravane into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lord sent us.
Oh, the set thing? Really?
Your Talon will be proud.
Thank
Right.
you for your timely arrival.
I think it makes more sense to say
I'll get the
set.
supplies to Treviso.
It's weird to call it
and pay back
C
the
because that's
Antam
already
there.
a different letter. Sweet, my beloved gets points. Oh yeah, we're doing eviscerate. Ameliorate. Sorry. It's a Simpsons joke. Oh, nice. Oh wait. Oh, much less staggered, but more damage. Oh, but this is extra necrotic. Yeah, we're doing that. The is C, not said. What is already C? Number C as in like the letter C. It sounds the same. H being pronounced H. It's not called C. It just sounds the same for me. You know, it's my European ears. Can't hear the difference. Okay, what else? The Gate of Deep Sorrows to meet the champion Treviso. Team discover. What is this? I should probably go back and see if I need to upgrade shit. Ooh, European in your ears. Hey, don't king shame. Oh, missive. Rook. The Venatori took full advantage of the chaos, as if the dragon wasn't enough. I knew it would be bad, but it's gone worse than I thought. I'll need to stay here longer. You remember Templar Rana, Hal at the fish fry, Elec from the threads? They're alive, but there are others I still need answers for, one way or another. I'll be back once I know. Oh, but I've read that one. These are new. Congratulations on the Hall of Valor, Rook. Nice to see you proving your worth in the fighting pit. The lords are impressed and the Valor Spirits are happy. Everything's better when the Valor Spirits are happy. And thanks for taking care of Tosh. It wasn't my idea to move her, but I'm glad she's away from those Antom. Her mother's really afraid of them becoming interested in her because of the fire. But even without that, it is good to get Tosh into the world. She gets to see more of it, and you get the services of the best damn dragon hunter I've ever known. Keep up the good fight. See you when we see you. Thanks from Treviso. Rook. Kaya said she could get this to you. I just wanted you to know that. Thanks to your rescue, I was able to get the supplies from Ravane down into Treviso. We just sprang a large group of prisoners free. Thanks to you and the Lords of Fortune, we had poisons to take out the Antom guard station. That was a weird pause. Herbs to treat the prisoners' injuries, and gold for the bribes to get them safely out of Treviso. Treviso will be free, and the Antom will regret ever showing their faces here. Yours, Natalia of House Cantori. Oh my god, with my therapist. We were also talking today about, like, since I don't want, like, any part of my body touching the inside of the toilet, and I figured out how not to do that now. But at the same time, I'm gonna just do it. We like, that's my homework. I'm just gonna do it, because if it happens, I have to be okay with it. Because the way I act around it is it's very OCD, he said, so it's like, you should probably, you know. But it... Because I was like, but that's not reasonable. It's not reasonable to, like, have to, like, feel like if you touch the inside of the toilet with, like, your thigh or something, that's gross. That's going to be gross for everyone, right? Because I was like, that's not reason. It's not reasonable that I should feel that, like, that's normal. And then we ended, and he's like, no, I think it's gross too, but it's just something you have to live with and just, like, move on. Like, you can't, like, have a whole thing about it. And I'm like, okay. Because then we was like, and he was like, oh, this is gonna get personal now. He's like, this is a bit weird. Like, I'm like, oh, you mean when your balls touch, you know, the toilet, the insides? He's like, yeah. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, I know. And he's like, I don't like that. That's disgusting. But, like, it's just something that happens and you have to deal with. I'm like, oh gosh. It's supposed to be peanut. Like it for can't hear the difference though. Ears are blocked with liquid. Ew. Start pronouncing things that start with C, as I said. I had to cancel my sex appointment. An orange friend likes golden showers. Isn't it to not want any part of your body touching? So yeah. It's gross, especially in a public toilet. Yeah, and I like, because, like, I've heard that that's a thing that happens to men, so it's not like I didn't know. So, like, him telling me, I was like, yeah, it's personal, but it's also like, I know already that happens. How low are his balls hanging? I mean, I assume it depends on the toilet, right? Balls that are far back. I don't know if it's touching the water or just, it's probably just touching the inside of the toilet somehow. Sorry, not the water. Because I have heard with, like, how certain toilets are shaped, some men end up touching their balls to the water because it's, like, weird. The toilet's weirdly shaped. The license slide up instead of hanging. Ugh. But yeah, I was like, yeah, your balls touch, you know, the inside of the toilet. I'm like, yeah, I know. I've heard. That's the thing.
No, I know. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
My tip will touch for sure, man, not the balls. Oh,
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Rook, good to see you.
Because I got a little bit, like, not embarrassed, because I'm not really embarrassed in that sense, because, like, ooh, talking about sex.
Put some circle mages I know to shame.
But I said, because he's asking
so
me,
nice. Really?
Let's just wait for this.
Balara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
Okay. No, so, he was, like, asking me, oh, are there more things you want to practice? You, like, do homework and, like, OCD stuff you want to get over. I'm like, I have a hard time thinking of a lot of stuff now, because I said, well, there's stuff, like, that's gonna be impossible to do, because I don't have a partner. Because, like, sex stuff. And it's nothing, like, really weird or anything. It's just, like, you know, bodily fluids. And he's like, oh, do you think saliva is gross? No. I'm like, no, not that's fine. You know? But I was like, yeah, that's gonna be, because I did start like, okay, this is gonna get personal, but you know, but like sex stuff. But it's just that, and we didn't go into details more than that. And he said like, you're like, that's really common, like having OCD around sex stuff, like bodily fluids and stuff. That's like, I think he said, he even gave me a number. It was like 50%. I was like, oh, I mean, I can see that, you know. Sex isn't the most like hygienic thing you do in the world, you know what I mean? Well, you know, depending on how you do it, I guess. I've got morning wood, but have to shave the best version of, oh no! I mean, can't you just wait? Like, how does morning wood work? Can you know? Can't you just wait for it to go away? Like, how long does it take to go away? Is it fun? I listen. I said the thing about the balls touching his wad. That's not what he said. I should be clear, because in my mind that's what it was. But I think it's no, because I think he just said like, oh yeah, touching like the toilet somehow. So I don't know. It could be the water, but probably not. It's probably just the inside of the toilet. Let's price getting comfortable around eating. Gross. Oh my god. You should feel about shit right now. Let's pull up my home back. Yeah, that's an instant border kill. Oh no. No, but like my homework for now is doing that, like going to the bathroom and like having the inside of my thighs touching it, like on purpose. And what else was it? Oh, going out and touching the lid to the trash chute and stuff again. And he's like, do it several times a day. I'm like, excuse you? And also putting my phone out on the stairs in the stairwell in the apartment building too. So like he's like, yeah, you got the time. I'm like, sure, but I'm also like, I don't want my neighbors to see me. You know. So well, you know, I feel like doing it several times a day is a bit much. It's a bit much because like there's a lot of people live here and a lot of people like are just, you know, someone will see me at some point, guaranteed. Basically, there's a lot of people going in the stairs.
Have you run into
going up
anything
and down
like it
stairs.
before?
Not at all. The principles are familiar, but the
Like
application
5 homeless
finesse.
people? Oh no.
Though admittedly, my interests lie more with the spirits. Look to Melara for elven magic expertise.
No, because I did say that like it would be a thing, like because like the home visit makes sense because in the end, like I don't have control over another person, obviously. So like when he's in the bathroom, I don't know what he's doing in there. You know, he could be pissing all over the place and just like wiping it down, while I would have been like there with the fucking Clorox or whatever that we don't have here, but you know what I mean. So I don't know, like I can't control that. And like him pissing in my toilet and then I have to touch the inside of the toilet with my thighs. That's disgusting. Because like when it's only me doing it, it's only my piss and whatever. Like I know, you know, I know it's me. Like that's less disgusting than someone else's, in my opinion. Can't have control over me if you're married, Mandalorian. Calm down. No, the home visit is happening. Was it Friday or Thursday? I think it's Friday. Oh shit! I pressed the thing. No, Thursday. Shit, it's on Thursday. Fuck. So yes. You know, look, I am not looking forward to it. And like him, just because like in the end I don't know him. You know, he seems very hygienic. I've noticed nothing weird about him or like, but he's still another person that I have no control over. I don't know how he handles things. I don't know how often he washes his hands or like how he washes it. Like there's many things to think about. So having just another person, because like my apartment is the only place I feel safe. You know, it's very important to me. So it's very like loaded. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know, like it's so important to me that like my home feels comfortable, obviously, and safe. So having another person in it makes me generally uncomfortable. And then you have OCD on top of that, you know. And also then I have a real big anxiety of I feel like I'm a bad host because I don't know how to host when people are in my home. I have no trouble like, hey, we'll go to your place and hang out. Yeah, great. Like I'm not expecting anything. Like I'm fine. But when someone's in my home, I'm like, wait, entertainment. We got to do something. Are they happy? Like what? It becomes like this. It's the same like with streaming, right? It feels like that, but it's real life, so it's worse. And there's an actual person in here, where I just feel like always gotta be entertaining. It's like what do you do? I feel weird when there's people here. Oh, tell her about how much we do is piss on the floor. I know you piss on the floor. Fucking disgusting. My friend sits down when he visits someone else. If he has to pee, he sits down out of respect. Y'all should take note. Y'all should take note. If you're visiting someone you like, sit the fuck down and piss. Come on. It's the least you can do. Playing a prank on the toilet goes to be. Oh no! I mean, man, I would have to fucking. That's me cleaning that up. Ugh, gross. No, thank you. Like, I call it pissing my soda. Nasty Jens, you're fired for that one. Yeah. Disgusting. So to click to buy what? You're all fired, yeah.
She came right in and started talking about
the thing is, I know he probably stands up.
Not everyone who's self-taught bothers with complex theory.
Well,
because most men do.
Thank you.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Where you streamer go? This pee in
I
the
don't
sink.
think it's
No! No sink
And you're
pissers.
either the first
No
to wake
sink pissers in my
you
home.
simply aren't sleeping some
Ever.
nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine.
If I have a partner, if I meet someone, I'm so in love with them. I'm super crushing on them. And then I find out they pissed in my sink. Instant jail. Instant breaking up. Never want to see you again. You're disgusting. No, thank you. What? You're insane. No.
That was really reassuring until mostly.
In between the two?
We do not.
I've
Sink
never had a
pissers are
chance
not
like
welcome
this.
here.
This kind
Not
of
at all.
access to knowledge. It's Solus's old home. I want to learn as much as I can.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
Yes.
Not that Solus should be any kind of example.
You can pee into the bathtub if you have the shower running.
You can too.
I will accept that.
Sometimes
Because I pee in the shower.
Fall asleep.
But the sink where I
thoughts get in the
clean
way.
my hands?
Perhaps
no.
I can help.
With sleeping?
Yes. I can teach you some breathing exercises. The ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you.
Of course. We must look out for one another.
And thank you too, Rook.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Sure.
Okay, I am going to relax right away. But first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
Shower, pee, and brush your teeth at the same time. Yeah, exactly. It makes more sense to piss in the shower than pissing in the sink. But it's also like, yeah, if you just piss in the shower without the shower running, then it doesn't make any fucking sense. Then it's just disgusting. So, you know. Sorry, how does the election work again? Will we just know who's president soon? Is that how it works? Is that Astarion? It's Timu Astarion. Apparently, I disagree wholly about that, but whatever. Because, like, Emmerich is not a rogue, not a vampire, as far as I know. And he's nice. He's really nice. He's just nice. That's it. start with the ones I'm using, just in case I run out of materials, because I'm not looking how many materials I have. And we do everyone else. Whoa. Tash. There we go. Enchantments. You probably won't know today based on recent elections and especially okay. A couple of weeks. Oh, okay. Probably one more insurrection. Ew. One once where the bottom was so small I could sit on the toilet while having a shower and spitting toothpaste. Wow. Oh yeah, I can see that in NYC. Don't be so close, someone will have to go to Supreme Court. Oh no, that can happen? Ugh. Ew. Let's catch on this. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay. I see. Sure. I mean, that's fine. Next arrows, arrow generation, momentum. That's what we want. Enchantment. Wait. Oh. What? No, arrow. I don't use them though, so whatever. Whatever. Yeah, let's do that one because it's not equipped. Oh shit, what happened? And there we do Lucanus. Can I? Nope, still can't do theirs. Ew. Don't piss in sinks! God, men are disgusting. Hi, Tosh. What's up?
Taking a walk?
Yeah? What are you doing? Okay, bye. The thing is, I'm so curious about my therapist because the things I know about him just makes me want to ask more questions.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever Griffins feel.
He's
like,
getting the hang of it.
He's vegan, he does MMA, he meditates.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
Becoming a psychologist at my age.
Lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy.
He lived in 12 different
You wait for
places
my
in
command.
Stockholm.
We attack together. Then we can kill
Like, there's
stuff
a lot
like
of
that.
things to, like, I want to
least he's
ask around
learning.
all of these things.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Never be a deer.
Piss and sing. So it's a sing with piss and
He'd
boots.
probably leave them alone.
No
Probably.
chance. Yeah.
You and I see a deer. Maybe he sees venison souffle.
Venison
Every
souffle
muscle
sounds
in him,
disgusting.
every talon, every feather.
Why would you
honed into a
want
killing
venison
machine.
to be a souffle?
Hassan's ancestors took on
The texture
archdemons.
would be disgusting. With meat? Ugh.
Like his
Also,
name
like
says.
a nice
he's an
venison
arrow.
steak? Come on.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of
He's so
both.
cute,
Griffins will
Hassan.
always be hunters.
Love him.
Just like his daddy Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that?
Most of my life, I've hunted the darker things in the world.
Also, is that a thing? Do
caring
men
for a
not
griffin?
get hit on
What
at
do I know
all?
about that? Yet here I am.
Maybe it's just a Swedish
That's
thing.
not so bad, is it?
But like he
Not
goes,
the path I
he's
expected.
talked about it. Like
Makes
he
me
goes
wonder.
out.
About a son,
So if you go
his
to a
brothers
bar
and
or a club or
sisters,
something, someone
still
will
young,
hit on you eventually, right?
pure.
You're worried?
I wouldn't know
I'm
about that
responsible
part,
for the
but
future of every
I've gotten
griffin
hit
alive.
on
I want it to be
just
a good
randomly in
one. These animals live
life.
to fight. But I wonder if there's another
Unexpectedly. Italian, what's it on?
It's still early. Hassan's just a kid. Let him test the waters, see what shakes loose.
You mean like a parent?
Yep.
Parents. A scary word.
Why don't you hit on him in the mall? Because it's inappropriate. He's my
What do you think
therapist.
you've been doing this whole time?
Get him on
Trying
go
to
home, live
ignore
my
it.
life for
If I
5-6
get
years,
myself
and realize
killed
I
by
was
a
hit on.
Hurlock, that's on me.
Oh.
If it's Hassan,
I mean, he got hit on by the stalker,
I
honestly.
just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
I'm
He's
glad my
headstrong.
therapist does not watch these streams.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
Aw, Hassan. So cute. He's so cute. No, because I mean, I can get hit on and also don't realize it until later, but some of the things I've been hit on in a way that's like, oh, I'm getting hit on. It's very clear, you know? Like one time, I think I've told you this, right? I probably have. Like, not much happens in my life anymore, but when I used to like stand on this, in the city and hand out newspapers, like it was a long time ago. Wait, what quest am I tracking? It was just a man who just came up to me and grabbed my hand. Not in like an aggressive way. He just took my hand and he like wanted to talk to me. I think it was English. I can't remember much now. And he just thought I was cute. And I was like, oh, I'm working, you know. He's like, how are you? I'm like, yeah. No, I don't think end up in private hitting a people place when I do go out. I mean, that's fair. I once got hit on in my high school by a dude from like that was in university, so it was all a bit strange now thinking about it. This is what he said, because he just like I was just in the halls of the high school, like walking the corridors or whatever. And he's like, hey, can I ask you some stuff? I'm doing a thing for university, a project about how, advertisement or stuff like affects us. So I just like went on and on about that because I had thought about it a lot before. And he's like, oh, wow, you seem really smart and stuff. And like, so he tried to like use that to be like, oh, hey, can I get your number so we can talk about this more? And I'm like, I have a boyfriend. And he's like, oh, I didn't mean it like that. And like, but that's okay. And I was like, okay. And you know, how old was I then? I was probably like 17. I don't know, maybe 18. So that was a bit weird now, I guess. So like, yeah, I've been hit on, not a lot, but I've definitely been hit on in real life outside, not in like a bar or nothing, because I barely been to a bar or club, but just like existing, I've been hit on. Because I told him, I was like, it's weird that you, because I did say to him, like, because you're not a bad looking guy, so it's weird that you haven't gotten hit on ever. Because I've gotten hit on, and I look like this, is what I said. Oh my god. Okay, wait, what are we doing? Not Dalish clan, sure. Let's do that one. Let's just teleport there. I took my wife out. You know, it was a date. Apparently, asking a co-worker to see a romantic comedy on Valentine's Day weekend, picking her up and offering to take her to dinner was not clear enough. Oh no, Valorian. Said she would never have made the first move because I apparently look strict and intimidating. I don't see that myself. Oh, interesting. I mean, yeah, that would make it more difficult to like hit on someone if you think like, oh no, they look, you know. Ugh. So I can see that if you do look like that, but I don't know. I don't know. I like to make people like that I like to talk to them to find out who they are, because usually they're not like that. Like,
We need that
know.
report Irilyn was asking about.
Lived around. Looking to inflict some pain?
Sure.
I have what you need.
I have what you need. Do you though? Sure. Am I using these? Like, I don't know. These aren't equipped, so like, who cares? No, but like, there's. I said this before too, but like, there's this.
If the gods are
There's this guy at a Chinese restaurant I go to on my birthday every year, just to do takeout, and we used to go there a lot. I've been to that restaurant many times in the past, and he's always worked there, and he always looks so like over it. So I always try to make him smile or laugh when I'm there, just as a challenge for myself. And I'm not always successful, but I've been successful a few times. I'm not what do you mean I'm not really the type to get hit on? What does that mean? Toast could if you wanted. See, Ryan knows what you look like. You got the Ryan stamp of approval. Strife was right. There's some nasty blight growing in the woods. Stay away and alert the others.
Stirring up trouble in Alethan. We won't have enough bell jumpers to handle this.
Oh, this seems
We'll need help.
Agreed. But first, we need to get a handle on what exactly is happening out there.
Yo, Rook.
Yeah.
Strife talked about you. I need your help. Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
Oh, but also he keeps talking about extending the treatment, as in like adding more sessions. But the thing is, like, I feel bad for doing that. Because think about it.
Don't let your guard down out there.
And I keep thinking about it. I waited a year to get this big change in my life. And there's someone else waiting for it as well. And here I am, like, I got all the tools, really. And I don't really need to extend it, I feel. Really, in the end. Because, like, I got the tools. We'll see how that goes when I'm on my own. And I'm scared to be on my own, but you have to at some point, so...
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
But yeah, like, I feel bad for
made the call.
the next person
Why?
just waiting.
Are you worried I have ulterior
Like, it's made such a
motives,
big
that I
change in my
planted
life
idea
for
in
the
Rook's head
better.
For my own ends?
That wasn't.
So it feels wrong to, like, extend it for my own kind of... I mean, obviously selfish purposes, but, like... And he's like, oh, don't worry about that. But I do worry about it. Of course I do. Since I know what it's like to wait 1 year for it, and then knowing how well, like, how much it's helped me. So yeah, I do think about it a lot. Ah, my god. Wow.
Take your shot.
I'm on it. Where am I? What are you doing? I don't go to place where I'm like,
So,
no,
you're
I'm
not
gonna
sure you
hop so
can
indoors
trust
by
me, but
myself.
it was
I
your
mean,
idea
same,
to
yeah.
hire me.
I
made the
barely meet
suggestion.
people, you know.
Rook made the call.
Also, I look like this
Why?
now. I'm fat.
Are you
so.
worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own
I feel
ends?
free right now. Invest in yourself, baby.
wasn't
Yeah, I
where this was
do.
going.
Really?
Packed there, but he probably
Because
knows that.
I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks
But
a
yeah, he's
demon-possessed
the OCD
assassin out of
psychologist,
prison.
though. So
What's her angle?
if there's stuff
And
to
people say
unpack
I'm
there, that's
overly
not his job.
suspicious.
But yeah, so I keep thinking about that. It's like, because he brings it up, and I'm like, because he's like, yeah, if you want to extend it, like, because he keeps talking about it like he feels like I should, but I'm also like, I don't know, I don't know if I need to really, actually. It's like I feel like you've given me all the tools, and like I now just gotta live with and do it. Like we're just at that point. And I have to, you know, we have to stop at some point.
They're at range.
Oh my god. Oh, sorry, way too far away. So yeah, I haven't decided about that yet. We'll see how it goes after the home visit, I guess. No, not that. Oh my god. No. Stop!
Done. There you go.
Made it through that one.
Ryan, why do we take you in a manly fashion? Firefly code. What? Find the clan's mementos. Okay. Memento mori. What is... Why is this tree like... Okay.
What do we have? A Hala statuette.
Oh.
They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
Tracking Hala. Getting lost in the dark. Then trouble.
I will say, I'm gonna miss talking to him. Because I do really enjoy talking to him now. Because, like, he's more personal than most of them are, usually. So I feel like, you know, I do feel closer to him. Than usual. So I'm gonna miss that. But at the same time, like I said, it's his job, I'm just a patient, and I don't want to, like,
one of those
hold
owl
it up.
statues.
Like, if I have the tools, I can move on. I should probably do that.
Trouble ahead.
Like, we're not here for fucking having nice conversation. We're here
Got
for
us at a distance.
treatment. The thing is, though, I think, weirdly, that I'm only close to him because he's new, right? He's not as formal, and I feel like that's gonna change for him over time. That's what always seems to happen to him. Which is sad. So I'm kind of appreciative that I got to talk to him.
We need to close in. Take this
Because it's not like he's completely new, since he only has 4 months left. Oh god.
Another of those Fen'Harel
Oh
altars.
my fucking god. Stop!
End this.
Oh, he's awesome.
Nice move, bro.
Thanks.
Those statues don't look right.
They aren't statues.
Oh my god, get off.
Those were people.
People. I think I read that one.
They're trees.
Yeah.
They would have felt themselves being transformed by magic and could not escape.
We saw another one of these corpses earlier.
So she asked
They must be happening all over.
Yeah, I love
And the
Alan
spirit
too.
must have
Chujik.
sensed it.
This one's trying to be spoiled. Oh, okay. The only answer who could deliver and make it sound sweet and caring. That's nice. Yeah, I've seen Firefly. I just don't remember that. Because I'm usually bad at remembering stuff like that. Oh, okay. Olé! Whoa, okay.
This is where Taynor was headed.
Right.
There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
There is blight here.
Perhaps the blight was...
Scribble note. To whomever finds this, it was as I suspected. The relic we were sent after was blighted. Or it had some connection to the blight. The corruption was on me before I knew it. I'm glad I sent Taynor home. I cannot let the blight spread. I will find some way to destroy this thing, if it's the last thing I do, Oros.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros.
Okay. Don't talk with me, 'cause it sounds like something I said to a friend in similar position, so I said, oh. I know my friends, they have another friend, and the husband always, like, jokingly flirts with her.
Oros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Taynor
So,
and
you
Gus
know,
must be out here
it
somewhere.
does happen.
We'll keep looking.
And you know, everyone knows it's just, you know, for fun. It's not serious in any way. Because like they do it in front of the wife as well, and they're really the friends, I guess. I mean, they're all friends, but. Oh, it wasn't Frasier. I just fell in love with Alan. Ah, my God, because of Dollhouse, actually. I really liked that show. Oh, God. Okay. Wait, where am I? I feel like most people have not seen the Dollhouse. Some people have, for sure. But, because I've talked to some of them, but I can't remember who's seen it, but yeah, I like the Dollhouse. Oh, okay. Huh.
We might be able to restore that bridge.
A useful shortcut if we ever need it.
What? What? How? The dog! Looked a bit like Zuckerberg. Oh no. It's a new money guy that copied Frasier's apartment. Oh, I don't remember that. I will say, the latest Frasier... I don't know, I don't think is it the latest episode that was released? But the latest episode I watched, I kind of liked. It was kind of back to form a little bit for me. Not that I remember much from old Frasier, but... I was like, oh, this is kind of great. I like this. This is fun. This is, you know... Huh, okay. It's the one where Olivia pretends... Gets like a fake boyfriend and then suddenly has 2 fake boyfriends to impress her sister. So I did like that episode. I was like, oh, this is fun. But other than that, usually Frasier so far has been like kind of meh. It doesn't have that same like magic in any way.
Look at this. I bet it came in handy. You have to hand it to the ancient elves. They loved their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
Oh my God, stop
Rook, I think you covered it.
Okay.
Oh, okay, we're here. Sorry, I'm just getting distracted. I should do the actual quest. Listen, I did have an idea of like, what if I got him to come on stream and talk about psychology? But then I was also like, I should pay him then. Also, that seems inappropriate. But it would be like getting him on stream so you guys can ask him questions. But also, that wouldn't be appropriate if I'm still his patient. And also, it would be weird being an ex-patient to do that, I think. Wait, am I...
Darkspawn. Wait, is that? I think that's Taynor.
It is. Oh, okay, bye.
I'm so sorry, Taynor. You didn't deserve this. One more
No,
veil
of course
jumper to
not.
find. The tracker, Gus.
I think
Let's hope we can still save him.
Yeah.
What's that there? By those bushes?
Oh, it's Gus. Hi, Gus.
A collar? This says... Gus. Wait. The tracker Taynor talked about was a nug. Oros' companion nug.
Because this is sick. No! I mean, okay. If it's your sink, you can do whatever you want. Just don't piss in my sink. That's all I ask, you know? I don't think that's much to ask as well. You know? If you're a guest in my home, please don't piss in my sink. Just don't. Where does this lead? Huh. Is that covered up? No. Okay. I think I've been here before? Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay. Where am I now? Well, I'm not where I need to be for the quests. No fucking, where does this lead? Oh, okay, we're here. Oh, the kitchen sink, that's even worse. If you're pissing in the kitchen sink, gross. Oh, oh no, oh, well. I don't want to think about it. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Don't want to think about it.
Ready when you are.
Time for a fight.
Ow.
Don't disturb me.
Why are you like an aura? Wow,
Let's end this.
Your armor is hard.
Stay in cover.
Shit. I mean, you say that, but there you go. There you go.
Time to end this.
Wait, are you already? Oh.
End this.
I mean, you say that, but we're not even close. Ow. What? Oh, shit. Stop it.
Snipers.
Snipers? Nice.
Beat the odds there.
Did we? Gotta season that sink. Ew! God damn it, guys. This is why people come to my stream. We talk about dongs, we talk about balls hitting the toilet water, we talk about pissing in sinks. You know how it is.
A broken alluvian over there.
Rip page. The mirror shows no reflection, only a dark fog. Perhaps magic will reveal more. The others urge me to try. The shadowy things wear the faces of my kin. Blank eyes staring. They don't speak. They don't even know their names. I did this. I let the mirror corrupt them. I'm to blame.
He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Also, don't get me wrong. Us talking about all of these things, I approve. Oh yeah, I know what niche I'm filling. That's what she said. No, that's what he said.
They're
oh
close.
god, where am I? What is this place? I've done this, I don't remember. It was like I did this like ages ago. I've done this recently and I don't remember. Oh shit!
Takes credit there.
Fall in the water. Haha. Idiot. No one can swim in this fucking game. You can check your audience if you don't know who they are. That's fair. You're right, yeah.
Target's empty.
Holy what? Oh my god, what is that? Okay. Can we not do that?
We need to close in.
Yeah.
And Rook takes that.
Oh, you just killed him? No, okay, never mind. There it is. So I was like, what? Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Rook gets that one.
Sweet. Whew.
They're down.
Ah, shit. Uh-huh. Did you seize in your pants the same way? Oh no. Do not piss in your pants. Or pants.
This Aravel has seen better days.
Part of a Dalish caravan.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire.
Yeah.
And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
A fire like this would have been terrifying. So the spirit gets overwhelmed by fear.
What now?
More trouble.
Yeah. It's gonna explode. Watch out. Oh god.
The crows send their regards.
Don't cross a crow. Now there's a nice shot.
Thanks. Okay. Oh, I'm a bit too young for that. What? Oh, neatly folded note. The storm was coming and we were desperate. It was just a cave, small but comfortable. We all fell asleep around the fire. When we awoke, the entrance was gone. Perhaps it is a trick of the darkness, but the rock seems to move with each breath, closing in with each inhale. I'm sick with dread. If anyone finds this, get out. Get out while you can. Irina, I love you. Remember me.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear too. So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
What? Nope. Oh. Sweet. Anything else around here? Oh, okay. So,
Another owl.
Yeah. Let's see, mark your possessions here. First day of my house, piss around the entire perimeter. Ew.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
My red pants. Because I see some people think there's something you should actually... Sure. You got people believing that the government can control hurricanes, so yeah. I think my dick is... So you gotta be sure to unplug first. Yes, please. That makes sense. So... Oh. Okay. I need you to explode, please. Move. Okay. Oh, wow. Demons. Okay.
Take the shot.
You dead? There you go.
Stay in cover.
End it now.
Now's your chance.
So glad my Adderall kicked in for this conversation.
Well, that's done.
Oh my god. Oh, I can walk. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, here you are. Come on. So that probably opens that door.
That did it.
Okay. I see.
I'm on it.
Oh. Okay. I guess I should just teleport back. Where's the spirit? Spirit! New controller. God and the government work together to hit sinful cities. Okay. Was Las Vegas hit?
Oh, what a horrible way to go.
It will make a good
Oh, this
trap.
way.
A target wouldn't see it coming.
Let's not stick around and become dessert.
Oh shit, I didn't even see this. Wow. That's terrifying. But this spirit. Nice.
Another owl.
Yep.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
It would be appeased with a simple gesture that makes it believe the dead are at rest. Spirits of comfort. Very empathetic, but not the brightest, according to Spite.
Okay. So, now what are we doing? Oh, it's right here. Oh, treasure.
Oh, what the heck? Whole forest is weird.
Oh,
Here goes
I have
nothing. Look at that.
Explorer's Journal Discovery. I'm convinced these owls are more than statues. There's power behind these silent guardians. I'm hesitant to tamper with them. But on the other hand, owls represent wisdom and transformation. I can't imagine a monument to such noble creatures would be harmful. Renee Limford. Can I do that to all of the fucking statues? Because I didn't even... That prompt just came out of nowhere for me. Alright. Because I did that on my other character, but it made more sense to get the prompt. I don't know. Oh. So will this lead me somewhere good now? I don't, like, I've done all these things, and I, like, vaguely remember, but I don't really remember. There you go.
Here goes.
No.
Gareth Shiral, Lethalin. You were fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace.
Favorite
Rest
character
well.
so far? Ooh.
A moment of pain does not undo a lifetime.
That's
of hope.
difficult to say.
Thank
I
you.
really like Tosh, I think. Like, they all have, like... I like them for different reasons. Yeah, obviously, I guess, but... Need to veil jumpers, sure. But I do like Tosh a lot. But once... I haven't had that much time with Tosh yet. But, like, the little time I have had... Oh, it's undiscovered. Oh, I gotta walk. Oh, my dear lord. Lamp. Because Tosh is like, why? It's just like, yeah, I don't know. No, it's just like, you're like, oh, that's a problem. And she's like, yeah. I kind of like that. I really like Asan, but that's not a character. Oh, there's not. So can I hoo here? Can I do a hoo?
Another owl.
Yeah. Oh, you do? Oh, so she has to say something, and then you get the prompt.
Watch out.
I see. What? Watch out for what? Oh, it's one of these. Come on. It only starts exploding.
Get out of there.
Oh my god, that was fast.
Look at
though.
that.
Usually takes longer. First journal, danger. I was wrong. These owl statues are dangerous. I think they've been booby-trapped by some nefarious force. Whatever noble purpose they once served, it's been twisted to ensnare foolhardy explorers like me. Beware, Renee Linford. Oh, but it gives me treasure. But like kicking ladders down like that must have been a Souls thing. The inspiration. Who, there's a booby trap? Oh my god, they
There it
actually
is.
are.
That's the Veil Jumper camp.
What,
Watch out.
Oh shit.
That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
Nash became someone's favorite character. Just keyboard expired. Yeah. I just like her personality. She's fun. But she's fun in that way that she doesn't know she's fun. You know? Or funny. Oh, okay. But I guess we'll see the further I get into the game. I will say I really like Erica's like voice acting in this, especially like doing the like charming,
incredible
choices.
I don't even know how that's possible. Where does
they-
the water come from?
They do
Got
it
me.
really well.
The fade? Or...
So wait.
I don't know.
Oh.
But it sure looks cool.
Also, give me. So, oh shit. Oh, come on. What's the last one? No, it's over here. I mean, it's come on, kids, I'm getting grading. You too, Mando. Thanks for showing up. Okay, so I don't see you again. Where? Is this one where I have to like... Okay. Oh, well, nope. Where is... I hear it. Is it outside here? Oh. I hear it. Oh! Here we go. There. I kind of want to do a bow build at some point too. Like, how do I get to that?
Is anyone out there?
I'm
One of
out
those
here.
magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby.
Uh-huh. Ow, ow, my ass.
A spatial anomaly.
Yeah.
We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it.
Wait, what? Oh. He's over there. I see. Wait, what do you mean? What do I mean, this... Oh. There's stuff.
One relic down, more to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
Oh shit. I didn't even see that one. I didn't need it, but let's do it. There we go. Oh, I want of these here. Oh, this was where we were looking for truffles. The Snuffleupagus. Okay, but it's pointing me back. I probably went the wrong way. This way? Why are you pointing me down? Oh. So I am going this way. What? Where are we going? Okay. Okay. Oh! Okay, I just needed to fix that thing and now it's fine. I see. I saw a thing. Yep. Hello. You know what? I'm thinking of stopping for today. I'm kind of tired and I'm hungry.
I'm safe.
And I'm cold.
I'm alive.
You know, all the things.
I was working on the relic and then everything
Woo!
was dark and quiet. It felt like nothing.
Nothing.
And nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back
It's
to
a weird
camp.
day.
There
Yeah.
are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
I don't even know what to eat. I'll finish this quest though. Like, I need money bad for groceries. Oh my god, I moved the Patreon money. Or like, you have to go to Patreon and like, otherwise it does it automatically. But I always do it manually so it happens faster. So I did a payout. And they're like, yeah, we sent you money. And that's instant. They send it to your PayPal. The issue is then I have to remember to move it from my PayPal so I can get it to my account. And that takes like 2 to 3 business days. And the thing is, I thought I had done that. No, bitch. I had not. So I moved it today. I did the payout, but I didn't move it to my account. So I can't use it. Unless I'm doing PayPal stuff, which I'm not in the grocery store. So, yeah. Oh my god. Go wild. Are you Scottish? Oh. Are you... Give me the red... I know you're one of these fast ones. Yeah.
Get clear.
Yep. Something about the massive dark cloud and impending doom hovering over the whole country. Yeah, and the bad thing is also you won't know today.
The relic and the barrier goes away.
The barrier?
I think.
Oh.
Got it.
Oh, also the controller. I'm waiting to see if that controller, the midnight blue one, is gonna come into stock. 'Cause it's not in stock, and on one page it said it's coming the 14th of November. But it doesn't say that on the actual site. It just says, like, tell me when it's in stock. So I did that. So if it doesn't come in stocks, like, around that, I'll be like, oh, I'll just buy a normal one then. Like the normal original black one.
Oh, thank the
this
creators.
Is a great
Did Elio
angle.
send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one... It was wrong.
It was wrong. Fucking love Scottish. Okay, so now this way. I don't know. I kind of... It'll probably hit me again sometime in the future for sure. Like, it's not a thing that just goes away. But, like, the fact that I've kind of, like, my viewership numbers are very low now compared to what they have been in the past. You know what? I've kind of gone around to being like, oh, I'm just back to not really caring that much, I guess, then. Because that's how it was in the beginning. And that's actually kind of nice. Because on the other hand, it's not like I kept like caring when I had higher numbers. It was I just did, and it happened, and I don't know why. Oh god. But I just figured like, oh my god, it's fast. I just figured now with my low viewership numbers, I'm just kind of back to like, oh, I don't really have to care that much. Wait, where's the, oh. They dead. What's going on, Elio? I hope you find this. I fear something may happen to me. There's been a presence following me for 2 days. I cannot shake it. Be careful and warn the others.
Abalas, Lethaline. Anasal and Ast.
Yeah, exactly. I returned. Is Jesse having a good time, Daves? Slitterhead weird? Yeah, I figured. But is it fun? Because, like, I like weird shit, but I don't know about Slitterhead. Marty said he was enjoying it. Nice. But it's also Marty. It's like, yeah. You know? But, like, good for him. But I don't trust his opinion. That sounds bad. I don't trust his opinion because Marty likes everything. Yeah, you cannot trust Marty. We love him dearly, but you cannot trust that man's opinion on games at all. Because he will just tell you, yeah, I loved it. I had a great time. And I'll be like, Carcasses reappear as they're starting when damage. When damage? Oh. Is it, what, did it get that one? Why am I taking this? What are we doing?
Is anyone out there?
Oh, you sound like,
That's
oh, you're
probably
over
one of the
there.
missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier
Yes.
down.
Yeah, sure.
I bet one of those magical relics is close.
Fix that.
Got it.
Or whatever. Wait, how does this work? Where am I putting this?
Be ready.
Oh god.
What's behind you?
What's behind you? Land. Oh shit.
Not too bad.
Oh, what? Why are you attacking that? Okay. Oh, we had more. I thought everyone was dead.
Well, Rook, that goes to you.
Are we fine now?
Can anyone hear me?
Yes,
We're going
I can
to get
hear
you out.
Calm down.
Sure thing.
Oh. Well. Okay. Hi.
I kept calling and calling and no one
Oh, it's
came.
not what you
It felt
expected?
like an
Oh.
eternity, and the
Didn't know what to
shadows
expect
were
either.
so
I'd like to try it for myself. Okay, nice.
So dark. But I'll
Say
be
something
alright.
is bad, it's a very bad sign because
I'll make
usually
my
he
own
just
way
likes
back to the
everything.
camp.
Oh. Oh, Deeps, did you continue or
I
did
think
you
that's
finish
everyone.
Still Wakes the
Let's
Deep?
get back to Elio.
Where do I put this though? I'm confused about that. Because like this has nothing to do with this quest, but this goes somewhere. And I don't know where you want me to put this. Oh, you haven't played more? Okay. I was too tired last night. Fair, very fair. Very, very fair. Where am I putting this? I just, cause now I gotta figure that out. I can't stop until I know.
Got company.
Oh god.
Let's finish this.
I just really used that one. Cause it's funny.
Time to finish it.
Wait, Deeps, is it your birthday tomorrow? Yes, it's tomorrow, isn't it? Sorry, I never sign up to those, like, things in Discord because I don't want to promise something and then I'm not feeling it. So, am I taking this? Like, what is all
I
this?
bet one of those magical relics is close.
Oh, see?
Get clear.
I press dodge. Motherfucker. Oh, no, that's just for the quest.
Need to move.
Yep. Yep. But we've been here.
That's another one.
I don't know where that thing goes. Your birthday's tomorrow? Nice. You doing dinner? You doing that sushi place? You doing sushis? Okay, let's go here. Yeah, that's true. Sorry about the timing. But yeah, happy early birthday! I mean, I'll be here, and if you're here, I will tell you. And I will also do Discord stuff. Celebrate good times, come on! Come on and celebrate! What? Do we? Where? Oh, those things.
They're at range.
I don't even know what these things are.
Behind you, look out!
Woo! Wait, can't I just teleport? Yeah, because it's like far away.
I hope Taynor is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
Popping up.
Hi, Gus. Sorry, Gus. You're just
That's
alone.
Gus.
Yeah.
I wondered where he was.
Yeah.
Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands?
I don't know. He's a nug. Are they
I suppose
smart?
I'll
I don't
look
think they
after him
are.
now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
You're welcome. I bring bad tidings to everyone. Go. Duration ability. Strike projectile. No, none of that. Oh, necrotic weapons. Oh, maybe I need to switch that on. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. Huh, keep position on every... okay, it's worse though. Weird. Oh, nice. What else is new? Oh. Worse. You know what? Yes. Oh, okay. Celebrate good times, come on.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
They seem unhurt now.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt.
Yeah.
There's one last relic out there we never found.
Oh.
If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlathan.
Oh, that's
I'll try
probably
to be
what
safe.
the things were I was walking up towards. Oh well. Treviso, Crossroads. Okay, we're doing that one. Let's go back. Do I have anything? You were born on election day? Wow. Wait, is it always the same day? I never thought about that. I guess that makes sense. I don't know if it's the same. I've never thought about it for here either. We'll stand running. Rook, the Vault Overseer makes sure someone always has an eye on the relics you helped us bring back. He gives me a dirty look whenever I try to get close. Even hissed at me one time. I suppose we can't take the risk. Someone definitely did something to make them even more dangerous. We're not sure who they are or why they did it. An enemy of the Veil Jumpers? Someone dedicated to chaos? Either way, a lot more of us would be dead if you hadn't come along when you did. So thank you. Yours, Elio. Dear Rook, thank you again for figuring out what happened to Taynor and Oros. Gus is adjusting to life without them, I think. Eating well, and me and the other Veil Jumpers play with him when we can. He still screams if I try to remove Oros's old backpack from his hutch. You ever heard a Nug scream? It's bone-chilling. I don't think I have. Things have been terrible lately, but having Gus around helps me get through it. He really does put a smile on everyone's face. Thank you again for bringing him home. Regards, Sloan. Sloan. So it was the first Tuesday in November. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I don't think I have... No one wants to talk to me, because, like, we only did, like, side quests, so... Yeah. Nothing. But wait. Emmerich and Nev are together? Oh.
I wish I could breathe fire. I don't know, it just feels like the kind of thing that could be useful, you know?
It is useful.
Sometimes it helps to burn through stuff.
I wonder if we can make it go further or hotter. How long can you hold your breath?
Not long. Healers say it's because breathing fire hurts my lungs.
Oh, never mind then.
Oh, but Lara's such a sweetie. Wait, where are these? Because, like, they're together, but it says up. Where are you guys? Strange. Are you outside? Oh, okay, yeah, you're just... I never go up here because there's no the point. They're up here. Oh, hi, Mindfred. Mindfred. I didn't know you could do that! I have been up here. This is Manfred, everyone. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, Manfred. What a cutie. Oh, there's a whisper.
You call Manfred?
Oh, I know where
Fred.
this goes.
Sure. He walked into my office. I said, Fred, can I call you Fred? He nodded. Seemed happy about it.
Nice.
If he doesn't like it...
Oh, Manfred doesn't mind. He quite likes you. Does the diminutive imply a certain level of comfort with the necromantic arts?
It shows a certain level of comfort with your friend. The rest of it, well, that depends.
On what?
On what the mage using it is up to.
That's true. Okay, come on. Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, Manfred's a curiosity spirit. He's completely harmless. And he loves to see the water boil when making tea or something. So yeah, you go over here. Oh, come on. We can make it. No, no, no. There you go.
Another helper waits between the facing gods.
Oh, oh, what the? This is new. I haven't done this on my other character. Hello? Oh. Oh! I see. Oh, it's one of those things from Inquisition. What the fuck? What? What is happening? What are we doing? Ow, my eyes. Whoa!
Dweller, it is whole.
Okay.
Restored.
Huh. Workshop upgrades discounted. Nice. I need to do this with my other character. Good thing I figured this out. Huh. And the caretaker's workshop is upgrade. Like, okay, let's go see what the caretaker has, and then we'll stop. I'm so very hungry. So hungry. I don't even know what to eat.
Offer, Dweller.
Rank up.
I will answer.
Sweet. Nice. Oh, I cannot. Yeah. Oh no, I could do this more. It's enchantment. Enchantment. Let's do some music. This is state election. Talk about having to do an absentee ballot. Aww. Yeah, I hope it goes well for Rapbeach the Wolf today, because, yeah, she said she was doing it after work. I don't know, I worry about you guys. And, you know, she is my, you know, it's just in the local high school, nothing big, but I'm still like, be careful, stay safe. I don't trust it. I don't trust nothing. Chant. Ooh! Oh, only one new. Never mind. Yep. It's easy. I mean, that's good. But I still worry. I always worry about you guys, because I'm a worrier. What is... There you go. It's just how I do. It's just how I roll. Always be worrying. Even when it makes no sense. Always be worrying. Ooh! Affliction detonation, affliction damage. Damage versus... Let's do high health. Sure. Nev. Oh, detonation. Oh, Barracuda. 30 added ability. Critical. Does she do critical? Let's do 40. So. That's fine. I wish... So I looked it up. There is no quick save in this game, which seems so strange. Like, they really... like, I hope... I don't know. They probably can't add that later, but, like, why would... Like, this game needs a quick save. I'm sorry. Like, it's annoying. It's a small thing, but it's like, why not? You know? God, my makeup is a lot. I didn't think it would be this a lot when I put it on. But yeah, I just look like an old lady in the 90s or like 2000s. And I should be like older, but like I should just have a cigarette. Just go constantly smoking. Just like like nonchalantly. My skin has been doing pretty well recently, which I'm happy about. I've been taking care of it better. Adult acne. Yep, that's the thing. I think it's because of medication, so I'm not sure. I've had acne my whole life. So I don't know. It could just be me. You know what? I'm just gonna. Actually, no. Todd is playing. He's playing Red Dead Redemption, the normal one. No, the normal, the first one. I mean, the Electoral College makes no fucking sense to still have it. So yeah, I get it. Sorry, you're okay, Tanya, and I hope you're. I mean, it's you know, it's hard not to get stressed, right, about what's going on right now today. So like, everyone, take care of yourselves. Be careful. Be safe. You know. And yeah, I mean, we won't know the results for a while anyway, so yeah, the Electoral College makes no fucking sense. It's like when Europeans find out about it, it's always like, I'm sorry, what? So you're a democracy and you vote, but you vote even if the person wins the like popular vote, it may still not matter. Like, what? It's very strange. Very, very strange. Is that still a democracy then? I don't know. I shouldn't ask that. I don't know. But like, Democratic Republic. Okay, fair. Because, I mean, they talk a lot about democracy. So, let's be real. Oh, nice. But yeah, I don't know what to say. It's just not great. Popular vote, we have to split up by states and have be all or nothing because it makes it does make no sense the way you guys do it. But it's something like it made sense when they established it, right? As I think I've gotten that like explained to me. Like it made sense back in the day, but it makes no sense now. Kind of thing. I mean, it hasn't made sense for America for a long time now. But also, obviously, a lot of people are still very invested in keeping it, I assume. Because that's usually how that goes. But yeah, still having it seems strange. Because wasn't that the thing? Like, did Hillary win the popular vote? Right? But the Electoral College was like, no. It's not like no, like, it's still a representative, blah, blah, blah. You know, I know. Yeah, and also that, you know, your Supreme Court justices can just stay there till they die. Like Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Don't get me wrong, love that lady, but it makes no sense that they get to stay that long. It's like, and also the fact that your president can be however old, but, you know, who cares? Like, you have an age, like, you have to be this old to, like, try and be president, but we have no upper, like, oh, you're too old to be president. There's none of that exists, which is weird, as we've seen. Like, there's just so many things that's like, why? But every country has that. But yeah, let's raid Todd. Todd's playing Red Dead. Actual demon and angry beer enthusiast. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, Talia. I'm sorry. We need to stop talking about this. Talia, take care of yourself. Do something nice for yourself. Treat yourself. You know, be kind to yourself. I like that I'm saying that because the therapist earlier today was very much like, be kind to yourself. We talked a lot about that. And I'm like, I don't know. It's not gonna happen. He's hoping for that giant meat. Oh, we can hope. Everyone, let's hope. You're passing it on. I know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't. But like, I'm always happy for everyone else, and like it's just like for myself, I think it's a little pathetic to be like so happy that I can go to the toilet like a normal person now, or like not wash my hands so much. But if anyone else was like, oh, I got over this, my OCD, I would be like, fuck yeah, good job, you did it, holy shit. For myself, wow, you can do something everyone else does all the time. Gives a fuck. Yeah, that's what he says too. He's like, but remember where you started. I'm like, sure. But it's like, the things I'm doing are normal things that everyone else can do. It's like, yeah. So it feels a little pathetic to be happy about it for myself. For everyone else, I would be super happy for everyone else. That's not important. I mean, that's what it feels like. It is important that I can do it now. I will say, it has actually changed. Not like completely changed my life, but it has changed my life. Like, it has made it better. I have so much more time now. I have better skin. There's just like, the fact that I don't have to think about it anymore, really. Because like, the whole toilet stuff is just going away. Like, in terms of like, the thinking about it a lot. Because I've been like, doing it, and it does become easier. The only issue is always like, you don't know how long it's gonna take. You just have to keep doing it. You're gonna have to be uncomfortable and keep doing it until it stops at some point. And that's it. That's how that works. And you're like, oh god, how long is this gonna take? Because it feels like, okay, I'm just gonna do this. I hate this. It's gross. And it's just gonna be this whole time. It's gonna be this for months. And it's like, no. Touch those trash. Yeah. And I need to fucking put my phone out in the stairwell again. I'm not gonna do that now. I'm gonna chillax now. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do more of that today. Oh, I'm sorry, Tanyan. We're rating Todd, though. We won't talk about it more. But yeah, guys, thanks for showing up. I will be back tomorrow. It's Deeps' birthday tomorrow. So everyone wish Deeps a happy birthday tomorrow. Or now. Early birthday. And everyone take care of yourself. Stay safe. I know it's a fucking terrible day. But we'll get through it. I say as a non-American. I'm sorry. It'll be fine. It will work out. I hope. I don't know what else to say. Please scream inside your heart. What? But yeah. Okay, guys. Thanks for showing up. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.